And now I am recording. So now actually, yeah, I'll have it. This for posterity, as a recording for the future. This is, even if nobody shows up, this is for myself as well, to see what, to help me remember what the game was like later when the servers are all shut down and everything. Things may be a bit laggy, unfortunately, because I made the mistake of trying to emulate and stream and record on the same PC, knowing that this PC kind of struggles with emulating the game in the first place, and it was not something I thought about until literally like 5 or 10 minutes ago. So I did not have time to find a workaround or pipe or set up an emulator on my other PC and then pipe it in through there. So we're working with this, and it'll be fine. Let's do some longer commissions. I have some time to do the. Usually I do the longer commissions first, just because I'll have more time to actually get them done, and I'll be up for longer. Until I get to the like 8 or 6 hour commissions. Like these are the afternoon long commissions, and some of the morning ones I have to clean up still. Oh, let's collect oil and coins. I have been using a bot to help me do commissions while I'm at work. It's been fine. So much meat and so little clothes. Okay. Did I turn this off? Eh. Fine, probably. Probably. Yep, missions. Just get into that. Come to think of it, I've had Speed in that outfit for a while. I could probably change it. Again, it's probably going to be a bit laggy because of the things I said before. Why am I doing this? I just did this. Okay. No, I was going to click on something else. So these are my current secretaries: Spee, Bremerton, the two Casson and Downs. Why do I have Rune Muse? Oh, right, I was farming affection on Rune Muse, that's why. Although some of that is like just ooh. Some of that is just because I have skins now for them. Alright. So I guess the first thing to do... I already did my dailies and stuff, I think. Yeah. Although Guild is buzzing at me. Oh, that's right, I gotta do the... stuff. Just that. Okay. I'll come back to that later. Where to start? Well, I guess we can start with the medals and the level and stuff. And we can transition into the dock later. Kind of holding off onto the dock until people show up. So let me just get some of this other stuff out of the way. So, level 110. That's pretty decent. It slows down a lot after level 100. Although the guild upgrades have been helping with my oil and coin cap. Owned 30,000 ships or so. Done 40,000 some battles. 14,000 commissions. 9,000 exercise. 9,500 exercises. I've got an A on my exercise win rate. Same with the attack win rate, so that's pretty good. Secretaries, just went over them. Oh wait, so I haven't even been farming. Okay, so then why is Rune Muse one of my secretaries? Let's change it out for somebody else. We'll do Enterprise, yes. Oh, actually no, I need to farm affection with somebody else. Hold. Go into my favorites. Stats. Who's not at 90 yet? Reno's not at 90. Let's see Reno. Come here, Reno. And then apparently she got buffed recently too. So she's actually better than she was before, and she was pretty decent before. Let's change Speed's skin while I'm here. Let's go for... I like the anniversary one. That's good. Yeah. We do. Oh yeah, and then there's also medals and everything. Right. Style. I'm currently wearing the Laffy thing because, of course. Second anniversary, 1,000 days commemoration. Oh, 1,000-day launch celebration. I'm like, I haven't been playing for 1,000 days. This is the 2-year review. I still got a little bit to go till I get to 1,000 days. Third anniversary, this is also from basically the 3rd anniversary. The Gunslinger's Glory. Our ceremony. I've kind of stopped working on trying to get chat things because I don't use them. Like, I don't know. I don't use them. They're kind of cool, but they're not something I use, so I have given up trying to get them. I got the first, second, and third anniversary ones. Not a ton of these, actually. Should I update this? Yeah, we'll just leave it as the second one. It's fine. I guess these are just the highest ones. Naval Service Medal, Naval Devotion Medal, Seaborne Explorer Medal, Renovation Medal. I like how there's just literally a flex medal. Flex. I can't flex. I have no upper body strength. Oh, somebody's probably texting me about lunch. I am... Nope, that's just Raycon. Okay. Cool. Fox O'Reilly's on Twitch, because, lol, why not? I don't even know where the greetings goes. Gosh dang. Don't read chat. This is why I don't read chat. I think something just got deleted. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? Let's get this guild thing out of the way. Yeah, this fleet is fine. I have to update this fleet, but I don't think you can do that while the event is, or like the thing is active. The Meow Officer. Meow Officers. I haven't messed with Meow Officers too much. Oh my gosh, it's lagging so badly. Again, I think I made a mistake in trying to emulate, record, and stream at the same time on the same PC. Well, whatever, it's Azur Lane. Fine. I have it on 30 frames, right? I used to have it on 60 frames, but I turned it down because... Yeah. Like, do I really need to see my TVs in 30 or 60 frames? No. I know there are people who get really hung up on 30 frames versus 30 or versus 60 frames. Like, not specifically for Azur Lane, but like just in general. But I don't know. I don't really see too much of a difference. Maybe that's because I've been playing video games. Like, I used to play the original Command & Conquer and, like, Pokemon Blue and Red. Like, graphics, whatever, it can only be better than those, right? Like, it's not that much of a deal to me. Speaking of which, I am playing with an Xbox 360 controller. It makes it easier than trying to click all the time. I guess while I'm here... Man, my activity points are pretty high. How high am I in activity points? He's still, like, way above me. I think I've crawled up to second place in activity points, though. Yeah, I think I have, yeah. Yeah. Thy highs are my demise. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, I was gonna show off while I was in the guild thing. This is new. So this is the stuff that you guys see. It'll ask me to pick a new mission on Monday, so tomorrow. And it'll ask, and I can buy these every time they run out. I've been contributing. Reach our limit. We haven't been working on this and stuff down here. We've just been letting the server work on that for us. Right now we're working on wheel storage just because it's useful, and we already reached the limit in dock space. Is there anything else I can show? Yeah, I can show research mode. It just lets me switch what we're working on. Yeah. Really should advertise more for the guild. Okay, what's this blinking at me? Probably just the rental outfits. Yeah, just the rental outfits. Recently, the 3rd anniversary was a thing, so. You're stationed at Aurora. You've served at this port for 722 days. I think that's because I missed 2 days because of maintenance, back when the servers were down for a little bit there during COVID. Progress to 12.4. I want to change that today. I want to get to 13.1 or 2 today. Work on that. I've kind of got the fleet set up. I need to make sure all their gear is set. You've purchased 14,001 pieces of furniture worth 69 decor tokens, which is nice. The first partner you engaged vows with is Laffy. She's been with you for 692 days. So how many days did it take me? It took me 30 days until I was a simp. Cool. Okay. You've pledged your love to 7 ships. Commander, please remember to uphold your vows. Yes. Hey, Space Seeker. How's it going? I've got to add some more vows. I have some oath rings laying around. I should do that today. I think I did that last time. And then, yeah. Member of metal statue things. Yep, arrival date was 2019-8/22, which it is exactly 2 years since that time. I've been working on the event. I have to get through the hard mode stages. Maybe I'll do that today. Maybe. I don't know. It's not that interesting. I'd rather do the World 13 stuff because that's more interesting. Oh, actually, I need to do a bunch of build pulls. I haven't done a bunch of build pulls yet on the event, so I'm still missing both of the new ships. Let me do that in a minute. I've been saving up coins for today. And it's so laggy. Like, even just doing polls is laggy. Hey, Reno. I'm going to retire you later. By the way, I found out that when grabbing all the art for the skins, which is down below, all the art that's down below is the skins I have. So I don't have to show every single one. So if you're wondering, that's what those are. They're skins I own. And then, but I found out while I was doing that, the Indianapolis' original art actually had the nuclear symbol on it, and they had to get rid of it, I guess. Oh well. Alright, let's do at least. This will be 20. Will be good for now. See if we get anything good. We got Reno last time, which is good. But I already have her, so. Unicorn. Another Reno. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think I have Reno maxed out, so I don't really need more Renos. We just quick retire some ships so we have some more room. Assemble. Quick retire. Yeah, I quick retire all of my extra rares and elites. I manually do the SRs because I actually don't think you can set it to do the SRs by automatically. Let's see if there's anything good in the exchange shop. There's a gold bull in. Yeah. Nothing too good. Usually I look for food or skill books, especially red ones here. Oh yeah, for the wishing well, I went for these two. Just because I'm missing a Kagi-chan, and I wanted a better chance to get her, so I was doing like 3 polls before the event a day, just trying to get a Kagi-chan, because that's what the ones I'm missing. I think I'm missing like several or so. I have it written down, all the ones I'm missing. I'm missing a Kagi-chan and one more from a heavy build, and then a bunch from the light. There's a few drop ones I have to get yet, partially from World 13, and then there's 2 that are event specific. I think it's Enti-chan and Gas Can Muse. So those are the 2 I'm missing from events. I'm still working on those. I'm getting there though. If we go to my memento thing, you can see my collection. Yeah, Enti-chan, yeah. You can see my collection ratio is 93.8%, which is, I think, an A-. So after 2 years, I have 93% of all... Yeah, I know. I just forgot that she would be done when she was. I thought I had another week. And I was like... It was after work, and I was tired. And I was like, oh, I have another week. I'll just go to bed tonight and finish it out tomorrow or whatever. Oh, boy. That was a mistake. Anyway... Yeah, so it'll take her a while for her to get back around, so she's probably going to be something I'm on the lookout for a while. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, they finally updated this not too long ago, which was nice, that they finally gave us all the coming soon stuff. Especially since I had a bunch of gems, unclaimable gems, just sitting here. So, we got to claim those. You like science, my friend. Science team. What was I? All right, I guess. Okay, BRB sounds good. HQ dorm. I have Arc in here just for retrofit reasons. Hers is one of the only retrofits I have yet to do. I think she is the only retrofit I have yet to do in the game. Unless there's one of the ships I don't have that has a retrofit. Oh wait, I was gonna show off what I had for dorm stuff. I have... Is this limited? I don't think this is limited, is it? What is all this? Is this limited? Or like, nah? Or did they just add this? They probably just added this because of the anniversary. Okay. Well, even if they did just add it, I don't have enough to buy all. I've bought an awful lot. As it said, I've spent like 6,900. No, 69,000 coins, at least. As it was 69369. Yeah, so 69,000 coins on dorm coins at this point. So dorm coins aren't that bad to come by. Yeah, these are from like earlier events because I remember the jail cell one that I didn't actually grab. I didn't grab much from that event. Like I got the ships, but I didn't grab like any of the skins or anything. Yeah, I think these are old event ones. Are these permanent? I'll have to ask people to know if these are permanent or not. If not, then I'll have to pick up some of these. I think they're probably just adding them as permanent because the events are retired or no longer around. Or maybe it's just for the anniversary. I've got a good amount of coins. Probably have to buy one of these. Either way soon. But my happiness is 444, which is not bad. Like what, 81% bonus gain? Yeah. I always use the current one, whatever the current event is furniture, if it has it. For the first floor. It doesn't really matter, so it just helps keep things varied. And check out what I just bought. On the second floor, I have the, what was this event? This was the, what collab event was this? This was the, it was the idle one. It was the Hololive event. Yeah. This was the Hololive event, collab. I have, there's stuff up here. For the second floor. And let's see. Lab. Fleet technology. Working on this stuff. So, faction. Eagle Union is maxed out. Iron Blood is maxed out. Really wish they would give us a level 5 on that. Or a level 6, you know. I'm almost done with Sakura Empire. And, Royal Navy is getting there. Level 7, so making good progress on those. I haven't touched Gear Lab, like, at all. I just haven't bothered. I don't know if I can even make anything. Oh! Gosh dang it. One sec. I don't even know how that happened. Okay. Like, where's the, can I make anything worthwhile? Yeah, there's the Wyvern. Yeah, I need more of these. Surprising, though, that I have enough of these in abundance. Well, I guess not so much, because, I haven't been making anything. Yeah. I just haven't been messing around with this too much. I haven't bothered yet. Although it is a good addition. I like that the Gear Lab is a thing now. As an endgame grind. Metal Lab. Research Academy. Yeah, you know what? Let's check out the, shipyard and the Metal Lab, and then we'll go for the juicy stuff, and we'll go for the dock and all that. So I'm currently... Okay. The PR1 is pretty much done. For their blueprints, you know, we've got the buy coin thing. Is this like a daily thing? Can you buy like one of these per day for free? Hold up. That one was free. Okay, I'll have to check that tomorrow and see if that's a daily thing that I should be doing. Because a free blueprint per day, I won't say no to that. It would take a while to do it for free, but I can always pump some more money into it. Everybody here is Dev 30 on PR2. That's cool. I'm working on Fade Sim for these. I've been holding on to extra blueprints for Azuma and FTG, just so I can, if they ever do Fate Sim, I can do that. Currently I'm working on PR3. Drake is the only one from PR3 that I've actually finished. I'm really close to Odin, actually. Hold up, am I done with Odin? I might be done with Odin. I am 99% done with Odin. Bruh. I gotta finish that out today. That would be good. Yeah, I gotta finish that out today. Actually, who's in my World 13 fleets? Are any of them gonna give them XP for... No. No, they're not. Okay, cool. But yeah, I should finish that out today if I can. Anyway. Okay. How do I do this? So today I'd like to give a little lecture about the importance of passive XP. So you see all these level 1s down here? These are just... Oh. Wait, does she... Seriously? She's still at level 1? Gosh dang it. Alright, I need to throw her in Dorm. But yeah, he kind of contradicts my point, but... Oh. Get to Dorm. Yes, everything pop in. Let me just throw this character in the Dorm, and then I can move on. How did I not notice that there was just a level 1 sitting there? Bruh. And there's a lot of things to keep track of in this game, and sometimes things just fall through the cracks. Like, I didn't even think about her after the event. I missed her sister, the other one, but I guess it's a collab event thing, right? So, whatever. Doesn't count towards a... dock completion, really. Or, like, collection completion. So rather than talking about all the top ones first, let's start at the bottom and work our way up. So, all of these are level 1s. So yeah, immediately you'll notice a jump from level 1 to level 70. And the reason for that is, all 93%, like, all of the ships that I have, all 93% of every single ship, are at level 70 or higher, besides that one, because apparently I missed that one. Even, like, all the, like, commons and everything are all level 70 or higher. Every single one. Actually, with the commons, I've gotten it so, like, all the commons are either retrofitted or are max limit breaks, so I never have to worry about, oh, I'm using copies I could be using to limit break to enhance. So I've gotten that done. I've been kind of working on, like, just limit breaking people and stuff. One thing I've also been working on, like, okay, yeah, everybody's level 70, sure, okay, cool. If we go up here, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep. Come on. Man, I wish Cooper was useful. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, come on. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, cool. So you'll see here that we've got some of these in action. Those are in commission. You know, I could have just sorted by SRs. I should have just sorted by SRs. Anyway, the point is, you'll see all of these level 100s here that are SR. That is because I've been slowly working through all the SRs with passive XP and getting them up to level 100. I've not used, like, most of these in combat. Most of these have never seen combat. They're just level 100 because of passive XP. And that's what I kind of wanted to talk about. We look at my super rares, and I have every super rare in the game except for a couple. Let's see. All these are still level 100. Oh, hold on. I think we just passed the level 100 mark. Yeah, because that's 99. So, like, most of these are level 100. Tahoe and Zeppelin are almost done. And then, like, there's, like, a good chunk of them that are still not level 100, but, like, they're getting there. And the way they're getting there, and most of the ones that aren't level 100 are not fully limit breaked, and that's part of the reason why I'll have to start actually limit breaking some more, working on elites once I'm done. But yeah, there's the dorm, but that usually just gets them up to level 70 for me. Sometimes I'll use it for ships that need a retrofit, like Arc. But mostly what I do is, if we go to commissions, I always do the 10-hour commissions, and I try to always throw in SRs, and that's just what I do. I just use passive XP. So, the importance of passive XP and having all of my ships, like, at least level 70, and working on the SRs, getting them to level 100. And yeah, I know there's still the, like, 100 to 120 grind. Speaking of passive XP, something that I've been slacking on and recently got around to using, actually, is the lecture hall. I've been sleeping on this for a while. Obviously, it's closed today because it's Sunday, but I've been sleeping on that for a while. And it's not a lot of passive XP. Honestly, this is the worst source of passive XP I've found, but I've been using it on my elites and lower, trying to get them closer to 100, so for when I get around to her. And then I guess if we want to talk about the top level ones, let's go ahead and click on the favorites tab. And we should also see if I can oath a couple here. How many oath rings do I have even? I should check that out. Oh yeah, I have 7 promise rings sitting around. Lucky number 7. So I can almost double the amount of oaths I have today. Oh. Oh yeah, I got a Valentine gift from Laffy and a Valentine gift from Spee. I have to, like, do my 3rd year, I think. 3rd anniversary thing, I think. Where I, like, send out an invitation. I haven't done it yet because I don't care about any of the ships. But I'll probably just do it for the medals and these, having the, like, little envelope from them. Okay. So, I have 7 rings, right? Isn't that how many Halo rings there are? I think so. Yeah, I think there's 7 Halo rings. Anyway. Helena's here. Gascogne, Gascan is here. Ibuki is here. These are the only collab ships I think I have here. I think this is mostly just because I like... Wasn't it because this one has a big torpedo? I feel like these could be chopped off the list, honestly. But anyway, they're here. Allegre, Tashkent, Littorio. So basically, this is all the usable ones that I've found. Some of them aren't usable, but are something I like. Like, where is she? Oh, duh, I'm still sorting by SR. Duh. There we go. Yeah, Langley is here for XP thing. Juno is here for PvP. Yuga is here. Ayaz is here. There she is. Ashigara.
指揮官殿、どうかしました。うがいのコップと顔を拭くタオルまでベッドのそばに置いてくれて。
I can't believe I missed out on this skin. Wait, can I buy this?
完全に寝坊しました。
I might buy this. Might buy that later. Hold up. Wait. I do like Ashigara, even though I can't really use her too much. I don't like buying skins for chips I won't use, because then I won't see them. Like, if I'm gonna spend money, I'm gonna spend money on something I'm actually gonna see. Yeah, Helena's 6-star. All the meta ships I've gotten to 6-star so far. Rose is here for Operation Siren. Faults. uses here. Working on Drake, like I said. Oh yeah, I got a Azuma's like skin from a lucky box. As you can see, their gear isn't the best. I've been working on it. I don't know. There's a lot of money sinks in this game, and I haven't. I don't know. I've been kind of spending money here and there. There's just a lot of money sinks, and it's hard to prioritize. But internet is bad. Ah, that's my own fault though. Whatever. Let's push forward. Long Island. Long Island is good. Mogami, Kitakaze, Kiryu, Meta. FTG. I recently finally got her up to. Does she have a marriage skin? Yes, she does. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should oath FTG. Okay, hold up. Let's oath. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Also, Cassin is here. Cassin and Downs. I have this level 120 Cassin that I used for a long time for grinding. I honestly could probably take the gear offer, but it was good for like low oil grinding. That's probably the one I'd oath, because if we go all the way down to the bottom, well, where are they? I know they're here. Oh, they must be near the top because they're an active fleet. I have this. Yeah, gray Cassin and Downs, which I haven't limit breaked at all because oil. Like they're just here for oil. I've used them for a long time. For a long, long time. It'd be funny if I oath these though. Be kind of funny. And then just like never limit breaks them, but oath them. You can even like I've gotten it to where. Like, you can buy 2 of the retrofit things on both of them. Anyway. But I do like how they got skins. Both Cassin and Downs. I had to buy those. Partially because I use these gray ones so much. Actually, you know what? I never put the skins on the gray ones. Let me do that in a minute. Yeah, the shopping cart. And the part-time bomber. And anyway, I wish Warspite had better skins. All she has is her Christmas one and the Underplutter one. Although the Underplutter one is one that I kind of wish that I had grabbed at the time. I think there was just a bunch of other skins I wanted at the time. 'Cause I think that was the oh yeah, speaking of Spee, just right down there on the bottom. Nice. Okay. So I'm going here. Yeah. SP is one of my waifus. I have all her skins. I like how she has 2 like casual ones. I tend to like the casual ones more than the swimsuit ones. I'm sure you'll see some swimsuit ones down below, but those are mostly from free ones. I don't think I've bought any swimsuit ones. I'm not a unicorn. I'm not doing that to myself. Because I don't even use her as much as I used to. She's good, but Shoho does more damage. Oh, I should go Shinano in New Jersey if I can. Let's see. I don't think I can actually. New Jersey. Well, she's in my boss fleet for World 13, so maybe I'll actually get to use her some and get her up to lovey-dovey. Oh, she's giving us flat pillow. Nice. Okay. Saratoga is pretty good. Maybe I should oath her. Aw, yeah, she's cutie. And she gets a good amount of skins. I'm glad that Independence is usable now. Like, she's pretty good now. But she has some good outfits. But I'll have to wait for them to come back around. Like, these two are pretty good. This one's alright, too. I'll have to buy those when those come back up. I like Bald. We could do Bald. Oh, Bald's still on Crush too? Man, maybe I'll have to do these off stream. Or I could just, like, affection farm them real quick. But, like, eh. I mean, they're at Crush, so it wouldn't take that long. Yeah, they're at, like, 90. Maybe, I don't think Bald's in my World 13, though. Anyway. Maybe I'll throw on Balds in, like, some of the Iron Blood ships, and we can do, like, 12 for a little bit. Just to get the last bit of the XP I need and get her affection up. We could also throw in New Jersey, I guess. Should I oath Rune? I like Rune a bit. Oh, you know who I haven't oathed yet? Essex.
エンタープライズ先輩のようなヒーローになれないかもしれません。ですが、彼女と同じく人々の記憶に残る存在になれるような気。
Yeah, and then Rune. Oh, speaking of which, wasn't I gonna buy something for Bald? Yes, I was. I was gonna buy her a skin. I was gonna buy that right now, actually. Black Ace. Yeah, like the Black Ace one. Yeah, Bolt's pretty good. She's also available in the event right now, so if you haven't gotten her yet, get her. Get her done. I like using Noshiro. Noshiro's not bad. Oh, I don't know. Who else should I use? Here, let me just write down a couple of options. Oh gosh. I'm using a controller that's still got the controller inputs in my... You see that my left thumbstick has been drifting a bit, so... Putting inputs. So I have... That's actually 7 right there. So, yeah, also Ayanami. I think I have... Do I have all of Ayanami's skins? I think... No, I think I'm missing a few, yeah. I've got a bunch of her skins, but not all of them. Maybe I should pick those up. So I have the full collection. But anyway. Hey, Lenny. How's it going? How are you doing today? Oh, you know what? There's also Rich. I forgot about Rich. I don't know. I use Rich a lot, though. Like, I feel like maybe I should. I'll probably have to take some of these off the list. Or if there's a crate available. I keep buying the Promise crates. That's why I have 7. I'm doing fine. Oh. Next week, I start Persona 4. Today I'm doing a 2-year account review. I've been playing this mobile game for 2 years, so I figured I'd do an account review. Like I did last year on the 1 year of playing it. So just do this every year as a record for myself and everything. Because eventually, you know, servers are going to go down, so it'll be nice to have a record of everything. I think that's... So I'm like, 1 Promise rings. Yeah, and so am I. So much for not doing Persona while it's the school season, huh? Alright, let me see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna check if they have the shop, if they have a Promise Ring box or not right now. They promised ring. Yeah, I guess I could. Oh, the like the reason I have so many gems is because trade license. I've just been saving them up for a while. Could buy one more promise ring. No, I'll just wait until there's another promise crate. Let's pick off one of these. Because right now I have FTD, Shin, Balt, Essex, Rune, Sarah, Nashiro, and Rich. I feel like it comes down to... Yeah, it's probably lagging on your end. I didn't think about this, but I'm playing an online game that my PC has trouble emulating sometimes while I'm trying to stream and record. So it's probably lagging quite a bit, unfortunately. And I didn't think about that until after... like 5 or 6 minutes before stream started, so I didn't have time to like figure out a workaround. I'll probably have to do that next year. Anyway, what was I doing? I was going to oath some people, right? By the way, I'm gonna start uploading things again to YouTube. So, starting this week, hopefully, I'm gonna start uploading all the World Ends With You stuff, and then hopefully I'll try and keep up on that a bit more, where I'm uploading stuff to YouTube. For example, I'll try and upload this to YouTube. I'll probably try upload the other VODs. I don't know if they'll have thumbnails right away. Maybe I'll go back and add thumbnails to them. But, like, I want to at least get them uploaded to YouTube. So they're not just sitting on my computer. Because I've recorded all the stuff for the World Ends With You, because I wanted the footage to make a video. But I'm not sure I'm going to make that video now. But I figured at least while I have it, so I should probably upload it. Okay. YouTube. Yes. I'm gonna have to do this a few times. Like, several times.
ありがとうございます。でもね、私ようやく分かったんです。心の隙間を埋めたのは戦闘での殺戮でも愛でもなく嫉妬という憎悪。
Ah. Yeah, this is why I was reluctant on oathing Rune.
他の子を激しく憎んでいますよ。もう許せないよね。
Ah, well. No, that's fine. She can stay in his room. Okay. What else was it? Right. Junano.
定めを変えられると嘆いた。
I wonder, like, how much, like, I imagine they just have to redraw the sleeve every time.
この母校で出会ったそなたとの思い出は初々しく。
Shoot, I should have let her finish talking. You only really see this once, so. For posterity's sake and everything, I should probably just let them talk and do their voice lines. Okay. Oh yeah, Balt isn't ready yet. Essex isn't. Yeah, I think the current YouTube channel will probably turn into a VOD channel, and at some point I'll make another one that has more like edited down content on it when I get around to it. Probably won't upload there very often though. I'll be trying to like upload the videos I have to the YouTube VOD one at the very least.
お互いが支え合っている幸せな気持ちは一度でも感じたら虜にされますね。指揮官、ありがとうございます。SX がどうやってみんなに認めてもらえるか一人で悩む必要はなくなりました。 SX、 これからはずっとあなたのそばであなたと共に歩むことを誓います。
So many weddings to cry at. I know, right, Gobs? I had 7 rings stored up because I kept just buying the packs when they came out, and they gave us one, I think. 1 or 2 in the last year or so. So I've been doing that. How are you? How's it going? I went over my doc pretty much already. I gave a lecture about the importance of passive XP. Again, I'm not going to go over all my skins. If you want to see what skins I have, they're flipping through at the bottom right there. Most of them are free ones. Some of them are bought ones. Most of them are free ones. Let's see. Rune, yep. Essex, yep. Shinano, yep. And then Balt's not ready. Sarah's ready. And then I have to choose between Noshiro and Rich. I did Essex. Been lurking for a bit? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I don't check my follow or my viewer count anymore. It's mostly depressing. Most of the time it's depressing. Wait, 3%? All base stats except being gear plus 6%. Oh, it's probably 6% max. Currently she only has 100 affinity. Okay. So who do I go? Oh, well, let's finish this and then I'll think about that. Back? Okay. You missed a couple of weddings. He says is playing with a panda. Yeah, one thing I will do is when I get the chance, I'll take off the retrofit off their name because it's kind of annoying. Congrats. Thank you. Okay. And then I have to... So, FDG and Baltz. Baltimore isn't ready. She's at 90. FDG is, though. I have to choose between Noshiro and, Richelieu? Whoops. Oh, no, wait, that was an awakening. My bad. Well, whatever. She's gonna get to, like, level 19 or something here. Oh, level 120. Have I been using her that much? I guess I've been using her a good amount. Okay. Well, I needed to do that anyway, at some point. I've got mail. It'll be fine. I'm prepared to blow some mail today. I wanted to do World 13 today, and I had not started that yet, so I was prepared to blow some oil today. Gosh darn it. Trying to pick up my pen that I dropped from my foot. Okay. I like how her name like overlaps on mine over here. Great. Really well optimized game. They've certainly fixed all the bugs. And she actually does have an oath skin. Yeah, pretty much. I've got a 2 fleets set up for it. I don't know if they're all equipped out yet, though. I'll have to double check that. Unlocked skin ceremony of the cradle. I'm trying to let the voice acting play out because this is something that is only ever really seen once. So for posterity's sake and you know, recording's sake and having this for later, I'm gonna try and let the voice acting play out. Oh, okay, that was that. Yeah, girl's skin was alright. What if I just changed her name to Fred? Oh gosh, I'm never gonna be able to get that B back though. I'm never gonna be able to get the B back. Whatever. Let's just change it to B. Or sorry, to Fred. Fred. She's just Fred. Alright. That's an S? It looks like a fancy B. I'm sorry. I'm English. I speak English. I don't know. It looks like a fancy, like, Greek B to me. Anyway, I have 2 more rings left. I was going to give 1 to Balt. She's at 90 affection, though. I haven't maxed her out yet. And then my son picked a vampire. Well, it could have been worse. He could have picked a Bashi. Alright. Alright, fair. But you can see how I'm confused, right? You could see how I think that that's a B. And then I was going to decide between, I think Noshiro and... You know what? I haven't actually oathed any of the metas. Maybe I should do that. I haven't seen that. Although I think the only one that's actually right to oath is Hiryu. I don't think Arc or Helena is. I don't know. Is it worth it? I guess so. Stats-wise it is. But I kind of want to oath for more than just stats, you know? I guess so. Gosh. The reason I hate Bocce is, yeah, she's like pedo bait, and yeah, she's like masochist bait, but she also gets skins, which is something I hate. Like, yeah, it would be one thing if she was just off in the corner and I could ignore her, but then she gets like skins every once in a while, and it's just really annoying to me. Not oathing Unicorn. Actually, I could just oath Portland. I could just say no to Noshiro and Richelieu and just oath Portland. Because I use Portland a lot. I mean, I use Richelieu quite a bit too, though. But I guess then we're just getting down to, like, who I use more. Maybe I just hold on to the extra ring so I can use it if somebody else comes up later. Yeah, I've got 2 rings right now. Might as well just hold on to them. Alright. So let me do something a sec. Let me put in Balt. I think she has gear, doesn't she? I'll have to check that in a minute. Oh, she's on Fleet 2 already. Never mind. She's already doing a thing. So she'll get affection later. Let me just throw in Portland. So what I'm doing is I have 99% completion towards my next XP-wise for my next PR ship. So I should probably finish that up a minute. Yeah, we can throw in Fred there now. I wanted to graph Zeppelin to get or Zeppy or whatever to get the point where I could use her, but I haven't gotten that far yet with her. And we'll throw in Turpits. And this will be fine as long as I'm manualing. I just need like 1% more XP to get come on, Odin. So I just need to do that in a minute. That way I can start a new one too. Or work towards one. I guess you guys can help me figure out which one to do next. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's music. Yeah, we'll do 11.4 is so stupid in its requirements for hard mode. Like, look at that evasion. How am I supposed to get that evasion without using DDs? And then you can't use DDs on hard mode. Or like you can, it's just like once you get into later sections, it's really hard to use DDs. So I guess my best bet would be to keep upgrading my washing machines because they're not at plus 10 all yet, so. I don't know if that's going to be enough, so. Yeah, I'll work on 13 in a minute. It is a bit weird that Vampire has an oath skin. Oh, shoot. That's the wrong, plates. Hold up. Nah, just wasted 10 oil. I think it was Fleet 4 that I picked, yeah. By the way, I was thinking about this. If Detroit Become Human ever happens IRL, does the Android like company have to change their name? Or like, do you think there'll be a lawsuit where Android tries to sue the company making androids for their like name? Like, do you think that'll be a thing? It would be funny. I'll say it would be funny. But yeah. Random thoughts I had in the shower. Gosh, I remember why I don't play with like any sound. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's kind of hard to copy. Well, I mean, the word sky has been copyrighted. Like, sky is a copyrighted word, unfortunately. Like, because I remember, because No Man's Sky was getting sued by a company that owed the word sky. So for a while, they didn't even know if they were going to be able to call it like No Man's Sky or not. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It's a stupid thing. Like, they managed to change, I think Microsoft to change their SkyDrive to OneDrive because they owned the word sky. It's just I think it's such a weird thing. Anyway. But I mean, like, do you think, like, it is ridiculous? Thank you. Oh, and that got cut off. Okay, well, okay. Great, I'm glad to see that I figured out all the bugs in this before I started today. This is why I need a week to prepare for Persona 4 to iron out all the bugs. Guy is a generic word? Yeah, it is. You're right. It was also copyrighted. For whatever reason. Oh yeah, I gotta actually use my barrages. At least when I'm manualing it, does more damage. Nope, commission is done. When they get low HP, I'm just gonna retreat. I'm just here for the XP, I'm not here for anything else. Maybe I should just... I can just make them yeah, it's fine. But, like, if Detroit Become Human happens, then wouldn't all the androids be considered a minority? So then, like... Because that's the illusion they were obviously going for. So then, wouldn't they, just like all those football teams and basketball teams, have to change their name because they would be named after a minority? I don't know. It's just weird shower thoughts I had. Oh, also, OnlyFans is banning 90% of their content. And the only thing they're known for, by the way. Yeah, Sky TV. Yep, they trademarked the word Sky, yep. Yep, I know that from Internet Historian's video about No Man's Sky. Good video, go watch it. Not right now, obviously, but later, after this stream is done. Alright, was that enough? It might have been. Yeah, it was enough. Okay, cool. Hooray! I didn't actually plan this. I just forgot that I was almost done with her. And never actually got around to finishing it till just now. I didn't even plan this. I just saw when I was going through my shipyard earlier that she was at 99%. Yeah, let's lock the ship. I don't want to accidentally retire her or anything. Although I don't know if you can actually retire PR ships. I don't think you can. Can you imagine just some random dude who accidentally retires his, like, Ozma or something? Anyway, what should I work on? I mean, there's only 3 choices. I don't know if any of these are particularly good. I know Cheshire isn't good, actually. Cheshire. So there's only 2 options. Never mind. So, I hear Mainz is fine. Campaign. I could use with some more front lines. Front lines are hard to come by. Like, good front lines. Like, we have a lot of good backline stuff, but, like, good front lines that are hard to come by. Gobs, what are your thoughts? Champagne or Mainz? I don't know. I might even skip Cheshire and go straight to PR4 when I get done with those 2. Then again, I haven't really looked at... Yeah, I mean, probably some of these are pretty good. Good designs at the very least. It's interesting that we're only doing 5, though, PR ships per PR now. Ooh. I like how Drake has the flintlock pistol. It's fun. Usually like a pirate with the flintlock pistol and the sword. Yo ho, a fire light for me. I mean, I could do this pretty easy. The 2000 XP with Iron Blood Vanguard ships, because that's just Rune, right? And I could pull out Grefsby. This one's going to be fairly easy, too, because it includes Eagle Union and Vichia Dominion. So that's just, like, stuff I'm already using. Either of these would actually be pretty easy to farm, I think. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'll get around to both eventually. Champagne. All right. The people have spoken, and I have no opinion otherwise. I'll get to both eventually, so we're just going to go with Champagne. I mean, it'll take a while to actually get around to, like, working on her, but, like, it's not going to be today, so. I mean, it does not matter. I'm going to get to both, and they're both going to get done fairly easily. Because, like, anything that lets me use Eagle Union and Vichia Dominion and Iris Libre as main fleet ships for XP grind is going to be super quick, actually, on the XP grind because of all the things that covers. Because that covers Enterprise, it covers Enti, it covers Saratoga, it covers Richelieu. It just covers a lot of things that I can use to, like, XP grind for her that I'm already using, so. Anyway, I think that's all good. I guess I didn't check the Meta Lab yet, have I? I didn't show off that, and I didn't show off my depot too much. Not that there was much to see there, I suppose. Yeah, I've gotten everybody to the max stars. I think everybody's doing fine on rigging fortification. Yeah, she's done with the rigging. I think everybody's at 100% for rigging fortification, too. Yeah. So the only thing left is working on their skills, really, and leveling them up to 120. I wonder, so it looks like we've only got 2 more slots left. I wonder what happens after that. If they just add more slots, or if they have only got those 5 planned out. And we'll go into the next stage of whatever Operation Siren will be after that. I don't know. But it'll probably be... that'll be at least through the end of the year, I assume. Maybe they haven't, like, implemented that far past the end of the year. I haven't actually looked at how good these are. I've only been using them in Operation Siren for the skills, just to work on their skills, so... Actually, I think I have to add Helena and, like, gear her up and everything still. I've been kind of lax on Operation Siren. Because, like, once I get... Like, I have her at levels, like, 6 stars. I have her max limit breakdown. I have her all upgraded and everything. Like, what's the point of, like, even... like, working on Operation Siren at that point? Gear, but, like, I'm not too focused on gear. I have a lot of other places I need to get gear. I remember I spent a whole 2 weeks just, like, doing nothing but War Archives one time. I got a good amount of bad guns from that, but, like, 2 or 3. Which is a good amount considering I only had access to 1 before. So, it's a process. By the way, can I just say, I'm kind of glad, but the prices here over at the guild shop are really low. I kind of wish I had more to spend on. Because, like, there's nothing here that's worth me buying. Like, I guess there's some stuff, like, I bought one of the limited ships that I missed, I guess, from the login thing. Probably because it was before I started playing the game. But, like, other than that, there's been nothing I want from here. Yeah, 65k tokens. There's just nothing to spend them on, man. Like, yeah, there's upgrades and everything, but, like, there's just nothing to spend them on. Like, I even bought the blue, gear parts. No, I've done all the guild upgrades. Check it. Okay. Speaking of which, I can show off the guild thing for people who are not, like, guild people. Or, like, guild masters or whatever. So, I have the guild upgrades. I can. Even the ones down here from the, server guild, right? Catbox and the warehouse. By the way, this is, something for... guild manager people. I can change whatever guild thing we're on. And then prepare, yeah. And then it also prompts me to pick a mission. But I just picked the one that's defeat 300 enemies because everybody's doing that already. Like, it's not anything that requires anybody to go out of their way to do anything, but defeat enemies. So that's the one I picked because it's just really easy for us all to do. Even with the kind of lower amount of guild people that we have. Because we haven't even, like, maxed out the amount of people we have without any upgrades to the guild roster size. So. I need to get on that, actually. I should probably advertise some. And then down here it will, tomorrow, well, whenever this boss gets defeated, it'll ask me if I want to start a new thing. Which I won't, actually, because everybody's used all their attempts this month, I think. Yeah, this should be the second one, so everybody should be done after this. For the month. I always do that. Like, the last couple months, I've forgotten that we used up our 2 attempts. And I'll bring out a new one, and I'll be like, oh shoot, nobody can touch this, so we just have to look at it for another 2 weeks before the next month rolls around. Okay. So what do we do now? I'm thinking we do, yeah, I think we do World 13. Is what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, this is still called Ozma from when it was the Ozma grinding fleet, like forever ago. All right. I usually only juggle like 2 fleets. Having this many fleets is a first for me. I'm gonna remove. I haven't got many good cats. I have some decent ones, but I don't have anything like best in slot or anything. I don't know. It just cats are like a real end game grind to me. I haven't really touched them too much. This new dorm cat dorm thing has been good though. I'm glad that we have a passive way to get XP on some of our other cats now. There's more XP in general is good. Oh, new talent. Okay. This is a rare occurrence. Obviously, we're just going to upgrade Flame's Aggression if I can. Meow. Yeah, just do that. Yeah, I've got, like I said, I've got some decent ones. Like, this one's pretty decent, actually, because it's got Flame's Aggression, and it's got some good stuff for carriers. I'm gonna show talents. This is it, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. This one's pretty good. I've been putting a lot of XP into this one, because it's got Winds of Clarity and Mountain's Tenacity, which aren't, like, good. Yeah, I guess not, no, which is unfortunate. Wish it would. But this one's fairly good for battleships of all shapes and sizes, because it gives them more firepower. I guess this evasion thing doesn't really help too much, but oh well. Another Winds of Clarity, some DD stuff. Flame's Aggression, yeah, I think this is honestly my best one. Because it's got Flame's Aggression, and then it's got a bunch of really good stuff for carriers. So I think this is actually my best Meowfficer that I have, actually. And then everything else is kind of meh. Oh wait, this has Flame's Aggression, and this has Destiny. Oh, but the Flame's Aggression is the sub one. And this is a CL one. This one is decent. Maybe I should look at this one again. Oh, but then this one loses 3 luck. Well, I guess 3 luck isn't that much to lose. Yeah. Yeah, everything else is kind of meh. Oh, now we're into the... I guess there's a couple I haven't looked over yet. Because nothing else I don't think has... Pocky. I've got chocolate, strawberry, like, chunks, like... It's good. When my sister and my family went to Chicago when I was sick, the other weekend, they brought me back Pocky. Like, because there was a Japanese place there. Yeah, they're good. They're decent. It's chocolate and strawberries, so... I'm not sure I like the texture, though, so much, because it's all bumpy and everything, but... Good. It's chocolate and strawberries. Thankfully, I found out, when I chew, because it's a gaming mic, the, way it's designed is so that you guys don't hear this. Watch. Ta-da! Because you don't want to hear people eating Doritos. Or Cheetos. Gosh help you, Cheetos. Like, they always get stuck in my teeth. Okay. I have a lot of mail. Do I have anything interesting in my mail? Let me see if I can... If I get rid of the common, and I just look at the important stuff. Like, wait, hold up. What's going on? Oh, this isn't the star stuff. Okay, if I go all the way down. Oh, did I miss some of these? I missed some of these. Hold up. I just got some merit sitting around. How do I do what? How do you do that? I don't know what you mean. Holy cow. There's so much mail to scroll through. I should hit collect all button. What do you mean? Can you be more specific? Oh, hey. This is just sitting here. I have a lot of stuff in just sitting in mail. No crunch sound? Oh, it's just the mic itself. Oh yeah, I have these here, just sitting here. It's just the mic itself. It's designed that way because it's a gaming mic, so it cancels out a lot of background noises. Like that's why. I mean, some of it is the noise gate, I think, but so that it doesn't capture things under a certain decibel. But also some of it is just the mic itself, because that's why whenever a tractor is going past my window or there's a thunderstorm outside, I'll ask, oh, can you guys hear that? And you'll be like, no, you can't. You can't hear it. That's why you guys can't hear the air conditioning system or like the boiler or whatever that's right across the hall from my door. Thank goodness for that. It's annoying for me sometimes when I'm not like wearing headphones or anything. Let's see. I got the 3rd anniversary art contest for some reason. Oh, 1,000 days commemoration. Yep. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh yeah. Besides chocolate, there's a surprising amount of other things inside the box Speed gave you. There's a cute sticker that reads "Keep it up," partitions with Sakura Empire and Sadagarian designs, flower petals from Iris Libre, and a scrap of paper that says, "I will whip you sore if you ever make Speed cry, you lowly animal." Yep. Okay. It boggles the mind that they have to write all of these in like 3 different languages for every single ship, the Valentine's Day things. Although I don't know if they repeat because I've only done it twice. I don't know if it's like just one every single year or not. Happy Valentine's Day. I was making this chocolate javelin, Anami, and Zed until I fell asleep halfway through. But I woke up at the last bit, so this is still my chocolate for you. Have a taste, Commander. Oh, and then this I kept because typo. Promise Day gift. Special gift. Why is this here? I don't know. Anyway. Happy New Year. Do. Okay, so if I hit collect all, how much do I have sitting around? Oh, one sec. I'll show you a typo again. 142 wisdom cubes, 130,200 oil, 216,500 coins, and 10, count them, 10 data keys. No, I'm not gonna collect all that. I think is it this one? It's this one. Akashi Secret Store age updated. You would just need to hit backspace here twice and it would be fixed, but I just thought it was funny, so I kept it. Anyway, let's hit the delete viewed. That'll delete those 2 merit ones I collected. Okay. Oops. Is there anything... I guess I haven't done the, don't they give you, like, the, here's the rally request thing. Where is it? There was the, anniversary thing where you logged in and it gave you stuff. I think I already I logged in enough. I think the is the invitation sitting in my depot? It might be. No, I don't know where the invitation is. Whatever. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Let me stop beating around the bush and let's get into World 13, shall we? Let's try this. Let me just make sure all the stuff, everybody in the fleet has gear. Yep, you do. You definitely do. Falls has gear. Independence has gear. Ah. Seattle is missing some gear. Okay, hold up. Shoot, okay. What do I give her? Well, I can give her just a regular anti-air gun. I might have to go back and grab... Oh, right, I pulled off this from somebody, so I'm gonna give her that. And then for aux gear... Should I give her a anti-air radar, I wonder? I think I pulled off a... Yeah, I can give her this washing machine. Yeah, I guess I might as well just give her a anti-air radar. I might have to dip into my mail to get enough gold for all this. Come on, get it up to 6. I won't insist it has to be 10, but it has to be at least 6 if we're going into World 13. Good thing I already had the main guns on her, though. Otherwise, I would have had to look it up on the best in the slot guide. Can you imagine trying to open up Google while this game is already lagging while I'm streaming, playing this game, and recording? Gosh dang it. I hope I don't have to do that. Anyway. John d'Arc probably doesn't have anything, does she? Yeah, she has nothing. Okay, cool. Ah, beans. I have to look up the guide. Ah, nuts. Okay, 1 sec. I gotta unfull screen this so I can open up Google. Oh, there's the lag. Okay. Holy cow. Is there anything in the background I can get rid of? No. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. To the best in slot gear. Thank goodness for this spreadsheet. Alright, let's see if John d'Arc is an exception to any of the rules. Oh. Okay, CL, exceptions. Yeah, she is. Okay. Okay, so I did look at this at one point because I saw that she needed a toolbox. But it's just her aux that are an exception. Okay. Yeah, I have another washing machine right here. Oh, aux gear is the thing that's gonna kill me. Purple aux plates are such a pain to get. I wish they were easier to get. And then let's head over to... Anonymous Nyan Cat is also looking at this. Nice. Okay. Seattle gun, Nep gun. Oh, she has torps. Okay. I think all my Seattle guns are taken. I might be able to make another, though. Hold up. Let me see if I can make another Seattle or Nep gun. Yeah, I can make another Seattle gun. Cool. One exactly. So I guess I should have geared up people beforehand, huh? Ah, well. But yeah, did you guys hear that OnlyFans banned like 90% of their content? They're no longer allowing porn on their site. They're gonna allow nudes, but they're just not gonna allow porn. All right, see you, Lenny. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you next weekend. I mean, when people think about OnlyFans, they think about porn. I don't know. I think it's going to be a similar situation to Tumblr, where they're going to probably try and implement it, and it's going to go poorly, and it's going to cause a max exodus from there to somewhere else. I don't know where that'll be, but it'll be somewhere. I probably just didn't want to keep having it on their platform just because, you know, sponsors don't like having that kind of stuff on their things that they're advertising on. How's our AA stats? Aren't they good? Yeah. I never went to OnlyFans. I'm already spending $8 a month on these girls. It's not like I have like $8 a month to also spend on those girls or anything. Plus, why are you paying for porn, man? I don't know. There's plenty of it on the internet. Anyway. Okay. Gotcha, that's why. Her AA is pretty good because of that ability. On fire. Oh yeah, speaking of girls, I got mistaken as a girl twice at my job the last couple days. I don't know, old people. I'm wearing a mask, and apparently they think anybody longer with any hair longer than a crew cut as a girl, apparently. Although this isn't exactly much longer than a crew cut. Now my brother, I could see his has gotten down to shoulder length, but mine, I don't know. It's probably just old people being old. Honestly, if they were just looking at my hair, they probably should have looked at this part. Although I guess most of that is covered up by mask again. Okay. Man, how do you guys play with the music on all the time? Like, so it's been an hour and a half, and it's already starting to get, like, a little grating to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like that more than other people. I tend to pay more attention to music when it's just background stuff, even. than other people, I think. I don't know. I just from my experience, I've gotten more tired of background music and music that's in the background quicker than other people. Okay, where was I? Okay, so Independence, Seattle. Independence could have her. Yeah, I think Independence needs her steam catapults upgraded. Okay, it's not best in a slot, but it's pretty good, and it'll be plenty good for World 13. I think. It'd be nice to get everything up to 10, obviously, but I only have so many coins. Actually, I haven't checked coins. How am I doing on coins? 30,000. That's not too bad. I kind of don't want to go under 20,000. I can always break out mail if I have to, though. Now, Balt's got stuff, right? I think everybody has stuff. Leipzig, I might have taken stuff from her. I might have actually taken stuff from Leipzig, because I wasn't using her for a while. I did not. Okay, cool. Good to know. I was lazy and did not take stuff. You know, maybe that's part of my problem with gears. I'm always trying to, like, make sure everybody has gear at all times. But it's just easier for me rather than slotting things around. I don't know. Okay, I think everybody who's going into World 13 has gear. Yeah. Okay. And then I should also remember to try and Oath Balt after a couple of runs of 13. So. Okay. Let's try this out, shall we? So, that's the boss fleet, I think. And this is the mob fleet, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, because that has Perseus. I guess I should bring along subs. Oh, do I not have a sub fleet set up? Okay, cool. Let me go do that in a minute. Probably because I had them in the dorms and everything for so long. So I didn't, like, want them in action. Because then they can't be in the dorms. Excuse me. Did cough there. I've had this ongoing cough ever since last weekend when I was in bed for 4 days. Honestly, I think I probably had COVID. But my boss was like, no, we need you. So I was like, so I came in. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, beans. I should have thrown somebody in there. Hold up. I needed to throw somebody in there. But yeah, I think it's the same thing with Tumblr, where like a good chunk of OnlyFans is probably porn at this point, and the same thing with Tumblr, so I don't know what they're doing. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, where's all my shit? All my subs, but yeah, they're there. I'm surprised I had that many Iron Blood subs. Where's the... Yeah, I-13. Is she... Oh, she's part of Operation Siren. Okay. They're decent enough. Whatever. It's subs. I haven't min-maxed them yet. I guess they're good if you min-max them, but I haven't gone around yet. Munitions have refreshed. Okay. Not that I have money to buy anything, but I'll buy the skill book. Why gems? I don't understand why gems. Nobody should buy gems. Don't buy stuff in this shop, the munitions shop with gems. Don't do it. Don't do it, kids. Just say no. Oh yeah, medals. I don't have a lot of the 120 medals because I haven't messed around with getting to 120 on a lot of stuff. I've gotten this all done. Renovations for... Never... numerous victories in battle. Oh, this one is this one maxed out? Okay, this one is maxed out. I'm trying to see if I got any when I got these. I got this one not too long after starting the game. Yeah, I think I got this one like 3 months after. That makes sense. It's just 30,200 daily missions. Yeah. Naval Flex Medal. I'm surprised this doesn't go farther. I don't know. The medal system seems to be one of those things that have been forgotten. Same with the faction upgrades. Because Iron Blood is just like stuck at like what, 4 or whatever. Anyway. Let's spend some of this oil. Probably should put in somebody here. Might as well just throw. Yeah. Probably could optimize the cats a bit better, but whatever. I've already spent so much time getting to this point. Let's save the subs for like actually hard bosses. Like actually hard enemies. Oh gosh dang it, I have the subs on the wrong setting. Whatever. But yeah, World 13. I guess I never really just bothered with this. I wonder how hard it's going to be. I always hear about how hard World 13 is, and I think the reason for that is people aren't prepared for World 13. Like, because World 13 is a huge shift as far as I can tell. In like the way the game, like in how many planes the game throws at you. Because like before this, like you weren't worried about planes too much, but like World 13 just throws a ton of them at you. So far so good. Sandy seems to be doing fine for us. So. I was also thinking of doing a tier list of all the girls, again, because I did one last year, but I don't know how interesting that is. Like, it would just be my subjective opinion about what I think about them, and there's a ton of them. World 13 has gotten easier with New Jersey Perseus plus 13 gear. Yeah, I don't have any plus 13 gear, but I do have like Perseus and New Jersey and stuff, so there's that. Oh yeah, isn't there? Yeah, there's a. Which one is the? Isn't the circular defense one the AA one? If I'm not wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the circular defense one the yeah, anti-air one? Yep. Might as well do that for this then. Might help some. Okay, let's head over and take out that hard one. I'm surprised how much damage the fleet took from that one battle. Hopefully this these fleets will be good enough to get through World 13 1 at least, and 2. I don't know if we'll be able to get through 3 and 4 today. Some of that is just oil, which I need oil for the event. I feel like if we can get through the first 2 stages, that'd be good, and then I can go and do some of the event. I know. I guess I could do tier list while we let the event do itself, but I don't know. There's also Operation Siren, which I haven't messed around with too much. I don't know, again, I just don't have too much of an incentive to do Operation Siren. I know there's like plus 13 gear, but plus 13 gear feeds into Operation Siren and makes stuff like that easier. Like, so far the game has not given me any reason in any of the events to like care about plus 13 gear. Like, there has not been any content in the game, besides endgame content, that I have not been able to do with the gear. Yeah, this is Mob Fleet. This is what was recommended to me by Murgle for Mob Fleet. Or roughly what he suggested. He gave me some options for the slots, but yeah. This was the suggestion for the Mob Fleet. And then this is the, this here is the... No, wait! You're right. You're right. That was my boss fleet, not my mob fleet. My bad. My bad. Because this is as what's her face, the healer on it. That's my bad. You're right. Yeah, because I asked Murgle for advice. If for people who don't know, another streamer does a lot of Azur Lane content. So I asked him for advice on what I should take into World 13. Well, I asked in his Discord for advice, and he was kind enough to help me. Holy cow, the lag. It's not usually this bad, it's just because I'm trying to record, stream, and play the game at the same time. Yeah. If that's the case, then I shouldn't have any problems with the boss, then. At least for 1 and 2. Oh gosh, everything is just lagged. Whatever it's Azur Lane, it doesn't matter. Just fill the screen with planes and torpedoes. I was like, oh, she's on fire, but that's right, it's her skill. She's supposed to be on fire. Aren't you on fire? That's supposed to be on fire. Man, look at that health, though. That's not great. I guess part of that is because they're only level 100. Only level 100. Yeah. I think for this run, we should just try and get to the boss. I'm just going to try and clear out some of the easier mob fleets a minute, see if I can get some HP back. I haven't been really using the subs to their fullest either. I should be using them on the hard ones. Yeah, no, I was a bit iffy on bringing Leipzig or not, but I don't know. Should be fine. It was on the recommendation, Murgle. Maybe I should swap her around for the placement, though. I feel like maybe Seattle should be tanking some of the damage. I kind of want Rune in this composition, but I'm not sure about it for, like, my mob fleet. I don't know. Was my, yeah, okay. Was part of it then. For some reason, I was not in the circular defense again. These loading screens are fine. They're not the best, but they're not the worst either. People get so bent on a shape about loading screens. I guess that's because some people play this, like a lot of people play this in public, I guess. Well, some people probably play this in public. I don't so much anymore, as I mostly just play it on the computer. But, like, I haven't opened up Azur Lane on my phone in a couple of weeks. Because I'm just at my computer a lot of the time, or I'm letting the bot do missions for me. I don't know. The bot thing I think is fine as long as I'm just using it for missions while I'm at work and stuff. Like, I'm not letting it do stages for me because it can't at all. But I am letting it just, you know, oh, it's time for commissions. I'm at work. I can't, you know, get to a computer or my phone, so that's what I use it for. Why do I have this ammo stock of 5? Why does it say ammo stock 5? Oh, that's the sub. My bad. I've been trying to like learn more about streaming recently. I've got this document, which I'm sure is not a surprise to people from the Discord. I've got this document that I've got like a bunch of streamers laid out, and I'm gonna try and like watch their streams as much as I can, and like watch their YouTube content if they have any for like a whole week, like one a week or whatever, and then I'm like writing down things like I like about them, things I don't like, things I could do better, things they could do better. I'm just trying to like see what works for other people and see if I can make that work for me, or like what I can learn from somebody, because there's probably at least one thing I can learn from every single, you know, person who's like doing better than I am, right? I don't know, maybe it won't all be different things, but there's got to be something I can learn. Okay, so let's just go for this then. And I'll clear out everybody next time around. Because I kind of flubbed it with the boss fleet and everything. Okay, I guess the goal is to like 3-star the first 2 stages. And we can do some of the event. I don't know, I feel like, is there anything else you guys want to see from my account, or anything else that you guys can think of that would be kind of cool to see? I think I've done pretty much everything. Like, once I have done World 13, I've done quite a bit of what I wanted to do, right? Oh, were they just out of range of my subs? Oh, that's disappointing. Hey, Mogami. How's it going? Oh no, it's happening again. Okay, hold up. How'd I do that? I don't even know. Oh shoot. Okay, hold up. This happened once before. I have no idea why. I think it's just commands and stuff. Hopefully I'm not doxing myself. I don't think I am. I think that's just the time. Yeah. Yeah, it's just relaying to like what commands and stuff. Hold on, I can hide it in 1 sec. I have no idea why it has popped up. It does this sometimes. Or has done this at least once before. Oh gosh. Only she made it through. Cool. No casualties not achieved.
私の活躍を見ましたか？
I would say it's surprising that SX was the MVP, but I'd be lying. Alright, let's try and not flub this time. Because there was quite a few things that went wrong that time. I've thought about streaming Azur Lane more often, but I don't know. I'm just not an authority on it, right? Like, I play it, and I listen, and I watch Murgle, and I try and keep up on what's going on, and I play the game, like, pretty dedicatedly, but I just don't have a good enough understanding of, like, all the mechanics and how the game works to really, like make content about it, I think. I don't know. I've also thought about, like, I've been thinking about, like, trying to find a central game or something, or, like, that I can play that's consistent. But, like, the only thing I can think of that, like, I would really, like, play and stuff is, like, that I really play myself, is, like... Okay, so, if I was going to play a game... Just become the king of casuals. Oh, I have a feeling there are quite a few other people who are like that. Plus, the thing is, like... I know, I have a lot of other games I want to play. Because... If I was going to play one game on stream for a while, it would have to be a game with that has some sort of like user-generated content, like player-generated content, whether that's like mods or ROM hacks, or like you can interact with other people in the game, which means that you can do player like events and like communicate and like all that stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow. Raylac? Yeah. How's it going? But I don't know, like, because like the only thing I can think of that kind of fits the bill is Pokemon, which Pokemon is fine, but like if I did like a game of Pokemon and then I did a game of like another RPG, like I can't do Pokemon all the time. Like I can't. Like I can do like one game of Pokemon and then I have to like take a break and do a different game. But if I did that with like RPGs, the audience for Pokemon is pretty young generally. Like Pokemon challenges, a Nuzlocke, probably the best Nuzlocke in the world. Yeah. I don't know. Like I've never played RimWorld is the thing, right? I'm trying to look for something in my wheelhouse that I'm already interested in and that would relate well to other games that I want to play and stream, right? So like RPGs and stuff, like I don't know. It's because like Pokemon is an RPG and I've played a lot of that and I'm decently good at it. But and I could do challenges of that, like of the games, and play like ROM hacks and stuff, right? But there's already a ton of people doing that. And the audience for Pokemon isn't necessarily the same audience that would transition over and like watch if I played like Persona 2 or 1 or Persona 3 or like Kingdom Hearts or, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. It's not quite the same audience. I don't know. It's something I've been thinking about. Because the thing is, people like consistency with their content. Like, you like knowing that what you're getting from somebody. and that the content will be consistent. Yeah, you can transition over to different content, and people, Oxygen not included. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. The other thing is, like, as you have seen today, my internet isn't the best, so trying to play any like online game and stream at the same time comes down to how the weather is that day on whether or not it'll work, pretty much. Like, it's not that temperamental, but it definitely is lacking in, like, temperamental. So, I don't know. It's just something I'm thinking about, because, like, I'm pretty good at RPGs. I'm decently good at FPSs, RTSs, arcade racers, platformers. I'm decently good at all those things. I'm pretty good at RPGs in general. But, like, I don't know what of those I can leverage into and, like, I don't know what I like playing that's in my wheelhouse that I could, like, play all the time. Like, I don't think I'm good enough to play first-person shooter games a lot. Like, there's a good amount of Halo stuff, especially with it coming to PC recently, like with the Master Chief Collection and all that. But, like, I'm not pro gamer. Like, I'm not super good at the game, so I don't know. Like, there are people better playing the game, better at playing the game than I am. Which, I mean, that is a consideration, like, no matter what game it is. I have my laptop, which I use for schoolwork and everything, and streaming because it's got a better internet, like, processor. And I've got my tower PC. And that's about it. But I have my personal hotspot from my phone, which is what I usually use for streaming. And then there's also the home internet, which I sometimes use for streaming. But that's, like, subject to the whims of whoever's, you know, the rest of the family. So I try not to use it as much as possible. I used to use it on late night streams because if it was, like, a bit bad, oh well. And it was decent enough, and it can probably play some online games. But again, it's subject to the whims of, you know, the rest of the family on whether it'll be good or not. Plus the whims of the fact that we're out in the middle of the sticks. Like, there's no such thing as wired internet where we are. It's only wireless, so. Anyway. I don't know. I've just been thinking about that. Because in some ways it would be nice to be able to sit down and, like, play one game for a while and, like, get really good at a game and have people be interested and keep coming back for that game. But at the same time, I'm not sure what the game is going to be yet. I haven't found the game, you know? And until I find the game, I don't know. I'll probably just keep playing RPGs and like action RPGs and action games in general for a while. There's plenty of those that I've yet to play. Classics and all that. Like, I haven't played a single Final Fantasy game on stream yet. And I've never actually finished one either. So that's probably two things I should correct at some point. And I'm going to start playing Persona 4 next week. So I'll probably just keep playing RPGs. I'll keep thinking about it. Maybe I'll just become an RPG guy. Maybe that's consistent enough that some people will start sticking around. I did decide not to play any more FPSs on stream, because, like, people coming for Persona 3 are not going to stick around for Halo, and vice versa. Which is a bit of a shame, because, like, I do enjoy Halo, and they've got Halo Infinite coming out soon, but it is what it is. I don't blame... The thing is, I don't blame anybody for not coming back after I finish a game, right? Because, like, they came for the game, and, like, yeah, they may stay for me, but that's kind of rare. So the fact that they would come back, like, that they would stick around at all for even just the game is cool to me. So, but people like consistency. So if I wanted to get more people to watch consistently, I would need to become more consistent and stream 1 or 2 games specifically, or like one genre of games specifically, or like something in the same wheelhouse. Like right now, I'm been watching a lot of Asmongold content. He's my current first streamer that I've been watching to kind of get a handle for like how he does his streams and like what I can take away from that. And like the guy's been playing the same game for a long time, and that's not something I can imitate, right? Like, experience is something you cannot imitate. The guy has been streaming one game, for a really long time. Like a pretty long time. Like now he's streaming other games and he's trying out different MMOs, but it still transitions over, right? Because it's still in the same genre. Like, yeah, it's not WoW, but it's still an MMO, right? So it transitions over well, and right now, WoW is on the decline. If it gets better, he'll probably go back. But I don't know. But yeah, that's how. I don't know. That's just something I've been thinking about. I haven't found a good solution yet. I guess I'm still looking for the game or trying to figure it out. Like, earlier I was playing Command & Conquer, and there's actually quite a few mods for most of the Command & Conquer games. Like, there's still a good audience for them. But the thing is, I'm not good enough, I don't think, for people to watch. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. I think, though, that there's a lot of the Command & Conquer games that if I just play Command & Conquer, for example, like nothing but Command & Conquer games, for a while, I would start and like put it up on YouTube, and so people would see that I'm playing Command & Conquer games, then I could probably attract a good amount of people, because there's not a ton of people streaming those games, and there's a lot of people who love those games. But I don't know if like I want to play Command & Conquer every single week, you know, for what, like a year or two even. Because like the other thing is like the only games I play these days. Oh, I turned on auto. Is games that I play on stream. I don't really have time for other games, so some of that is influencing like the games. A lot of that is influencing the games I pick to play on the stream, because the only time I have to play video games is like a couple hours every night that I usually end up using to work on like real world projects or getting ready for next weekend's stream, or on the weekends I stream, and that's the time I play video games mostly. So I don't know. Have not found a good solution yet. But in the meantime, I'm gonna keep trying to make the best. I'm gonna try and keep making better content. So, which is the other thing I can reasonably do at this point. Okay. Well, we completed 13-1 twice, and I still have not defeated all the enemies once, so do that this time, and I'll try and make heavier use of the submarines this time, I think. I don't need like 3 triangle enemies, any hard enemies. Let me get a drink of water. I've been talking a lot. I think something else that people really like about Asmongold, or at least I do, is that he has like opinions and he's not afraid to stand by them. Like, he's not afraid to tell chat that they're wrong. Yeah, I think RTS games would be an interesting niche to try and grow into. Yeah. That, like, for example, last night, it took me a bit to get working, but I got Generals, Command and Conquer Generals working, and I got the mod, the Contra mod. It makes all the Generals unique, like, and it also, like, makes, for example, it makes one of the American Generals into just the Terminator General, with like giant robots and everything. It's amazing, and that's one mod that overhauls the game. There's another mod that I played one time that overhauls it, so it's GDI versus Nod, and it has the whole like base building system of the old games. It's cool. It's really cool. And that's just one game. It's the newest one of the older games, so it's got more mods. But there's still a lot of stuff. Like, there's this guy I watch. Like, I think it's like his real name is Brian or something. Like his screen name is like Pwn to Kill or whatever. But he plays like Red Alert 2 like a lot, and he does fairly well for himself, like in between college and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's I think there's a lot of room there for people looking for people making content. Like, for example, that Contra mod I was talking about, it lets you play as like a Terminator General, right? Like, you would think, oh, this is cool, this is one of the most popular mods on ModDB for this game, there must be videos about it. And yeah, there are, but most of them are by the developers or by like some random guy from like a few years ago with no face cam, right? Like, Let's Play era content of a version that's fairly old at this point, like version 6 or whatever. They're on version 9, and they're still updating the game. Like, they've put a post up, I think this month, about updating the games more, or updating the mods more. And there's like even like capability to play online matches with people using this mod. Like, they have an IP set up so you can do that, which is cool. Like, they have a whole Discord server and everything. And, like, nobody is making content for this. It's a niche that I think somebody could really fit, like, I think there's RTSs as a genre might not be getting new games, but there's plenty of people who like them, and there's not a lot of people who are making current, like, new content for them. So I think there's a lot of room to grow there. For like somebody who wanted to get into it and like get bigger, I think. Cause like RPGs people do, first-person shooters people do, platformers people do. Like, all three of those categories that I talked about, like arcade racers, I guess, aren't as much worked into. Like, we haven't gotten a ton of new arcade racers. Like, people have been going like the Forza route, where they just like stuff that's realistic, where they can like tune every little thing for like the car fanatics who can afford a $60 game but can't afford a $10,000 car, you know, or whatever. Or like a $20,000, $30,000 car, you know. But I think there's a lot of room to grow into an RTS thing, into like an RTS. Like, I think there's a lot of room to grow there, yeah. Because there's a good amount of nostalgia for those games, and I get the feeling eventually there will be new games for that genre. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but eventually there will be new games for that genre. And I mean, if people are there to capitalize on it, it'll be good for them. Ah, man, we lost Leipzig. That's not good. Well, looks like we're not taking out everybody this time around. Maybe I should wait to try and take out... Oh, okay. I think retie GDFC. Yeah, that message must have had bigfollows.com in the name. Or it's somebody messing with me. Hello. Because the only thing that should be deleted is like the... Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Because I think the only thing that should be auto-deleted is like obviously the N-word, all that stuff, and then bigfollows.com I have banned from my chat because bots. Oh gosh dang it. Both of them are gonna die if I don't do something. Yeah, I think I'll wait until people get to like level 120. Like these two get to level 120 before I... Maybe I should do a bit of that grinding at some point before I try to get everyone. Gotcha. How's it going, by the way? What's up with you? Now, the Command & Conquer series is a lot of fun. I have a lot of nostalgia there. I used to play LAN matches in the original game with my grandpa and my dad. Like, that kind of nostalgia. Anime, I see. Yes. I'm out of pressure. Yeah, I play this mobile game on my own time. It's been 2 years since I started playing the game. I do account reviews of where I'm at in the game once a year. So. Or at least that's what I've been doing for the last couple of years. So far, I've kept on it for 2 years. See how long it lasts, I guess. Also, it's nice to, like, because I'll put this up on YouTube, I can go back and I can look, and I can, like, kind of see what I had and, like, what the account was like, and, like, see all this stuff. That, like, eventually, right, the servers will go down, and it just won't be there anymore. Like, it will no longer be accessible by anybody, including me. So, having a video record is better than having no record. So, points gone. Yes. I should be using the subs more. I haven't used them once at all. I used my free heal already. I guess we should put her in the middle so she doesn't die as quickly. Oh, time to enhance. Okay. I've got a shotgun. I have no guns. Oh, favorites is still on, that's why. If I had a penny for every time I wasn't cool, I'd have no pennies. Nope, I didn't want to go into gear. I wanted to swipey to the right. Okay. Points for rocket launcher. I don't think that's legal, mate. Why did I say mate? Why am I suddenly Australian? I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'll randomly slip into accents. Although, honestly, I should play into that more. One thing I've been working on is, for example, though, with content and stuff, is I wanted to do, Fallout New Vegas, a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, this summer, and then in the winter do, like, a playthrough of Fallout 4. And you might be wondering why. Well, in the summertime, nuclear, you know, nuclear summer, and then nuclear winter. But anyway, I don't know. I haven't gotten around to it, but I've been working on it. I've been workshopping it and figuring out what mods I'm going to use. A lot of them are just stabilizing mods. Yeah. So not Aussie. Yeah, true. I just said mate. I'm probably from some part of Britain. There was a girl in my high school class who... She was obviously American. Like, she was a blonde American girl. But for some reason, whenever she said the word Skittles, she would say it Skittles. She had a British accent just specifically for the word Skittles. She would pronounce it Skittles. Or, I don't know, maybe it's not a British accent necessarily, but it was an accent just on the word Skittles. It was great. I loved it. I liked to tease her about it.
狙い定めた見える任せて任せて定めま見える
I'll summon the subs once the boss shows up. Ah, there's goes John D'Arc. You know, that reminds me, I was of the manga that I read that has John D'Arc as a cute anime girl. All right. That's a nice Essex he got there. It'd be a shame if somebody stole some letters from it. Maybe I can take out the rest of the, maybe I can clean out everybody. Anyway, I gotta take out this guy anyway. Are you trying to spell the word shame? Or something else? I think that's just shame, isn't it? S in front of it and an E behind it. Yeah, so that'd be just shame. Wait. Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay, I got it. I thought you were trying to... I was like, how is saying the word shame a big insult or anything? But no, it's just... It's just literally, yeah, if you put those letters there, it'd be shame. I don't know. Maybe, I feel like maybe the RTS thing is like something I could do for like a year. But then, like, what do I do after that, right? Like, do I transition over to RPGs again and I lose all the progress I've made over a year? Because people won't stick around for... Not everybody will... Like, a good chunk of people will leave if they were here for RTSs, and then I switch over to RPGs again or something. I don't know. But yeah, with the, Fallout New Vegas thing, I've been, like, workshopping, like, like how I want the character to be and everything. Like, role-playing it, like actually role-playing it, because there's actually room for that in Fallout New Vegas, where there's not in a lot of RPGs these days. Have I tried There Are Billions? No, I've seen some gameplay of it, though. I'm kind of... Like, most of my RTS, like, experience boils down to just Command & Conquer. There's a couple of other games that I've played. Unfortunately, they were all console RTSs mostly. Although, the Halo Wars games were actually good on console. Like, they were actually made with consoles in mind, so they're actually decent. That was good, I guess. Actually, Halo Wars has a good amount of mods for it, too. Like, the original Halo Wars has mods that, like, let you play as the Flood and everything, and adds in, like, different commanders and everything. It's not a ton of content, but it's a decent amount. Plus, there's always the campaign and everything. I don't know, I think there is a real niche for RTS game, like, RTS streamers and stuff right now that's not being filled. I think there's a good amount of people there who would come to watch RTS stuff, but I don't know. I just don't know if I'm the person to fill it and if I would want to do just that. I think there's definitely a niche there that's not being, like, there's a need that is not being served, so. But yeah, a lot of RPGs boil down to the gameplay boils down to the, like, turn-based gameplay, which is interesting, but stuff like New Vegas is more of a role play, as in like the actually playing of a role. Like you actually create a character and get to decide how that character like goes through the world, which I think is pretty interesting and something I wish, like, I guess that's more of a Western approach to RPGs. I got Jet. Thanks for the stream. All right, see you, Gobs. Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't know. 222. I guess it's fine if today's a bit shorter. I think that's one thing. Because I have such long streams, most of the time I'll pick a game that's longer. I don't know, like, because otherwise I'm worried it won't, like, I don't know. Because I only stream on the weekends, I like to stream more, and because I stream more, because I stream for longer, I end up picking longer games. Like, most shooters campaigns can be completed in 6 hours. And that's, like, less than 2 days. Like, less than 2 streams for me. But, like, what do I do with the rest of that time? So, I don't know. Things I think about. It'll be interesting, I think, to come back and look at this video in like a year or so and see how much has changed. I feel like some of this stuff is just stuff that will be ironed out over time as I learn more about streaming and get better at it and everything. I feel like that is the case. After all, there is no replacement for experience, as the old saying goes. Yeah, I think we'll finish we'll finish 13-2, and then I'll get Vault to the affection to Oather if she's not there already, and then we'll go ahead and follow the stream on Oathing Vault of Baltimore, and that should be good, I think. It doesn't need to be extremely long today. It's fine if it's a bit shorter this weekend. I gotta do laundry, I gotta clean off a desk for school stuff coming up, and I gotta get started on Persona 4 stuff. Gotta get everything around for that. Oh yeah, that skin. Oh, that Concord skin. I think that's Concord, right? The one that's, hold up. I'm curious. Is that actually Concord? I have to double check that now. I want to see if I'm right. Like, how well do I know the ships in this game? Yeah, that's Concord. Okay. All right. Yep. I have like most of them. I've seen like most of them plenty of times. I don't know. I enjoy this game. I think what I enjoy most about Azur Lane is the slow progression of it. Like the ability to like slowly make progress and like slowly build up something that I can brag about. That and the community around it. Or at least more specifically, Pingu's Discord server. Yeah, I think this stream had a couple of difficulties starting, but I think overall it's been going pretty well. I'm happy with how today turned out. And you know what? I haven't looked at my view counter once, and I'm happy about that. I actually have it turned off, but I can turn it back on, like, just by mousing over it. I don't know. But, like, I don't know. I've had fun today, regardless of how many people are on stream. And I think I've done a good job at, like, finding things interesting to talk about. Interesting things to talk about. I say that, but the stream's not exactly over. I've still probably got another half hour or so. Yeah, I've been working on getting new car insurance for my car. No, car insurance for my Android. But I've been working on that recently. And it's annoying because they'll have online things, but then they just tell you to call anyway. Like, I've had 4, like, places, like, I've filled out all their information, all their forms and everything, given them all my information, and then they're like, yeah, can you just call us? It's like, And you know that they're just gonna, like, call and email me all the time now. Or maybe sell my information even. I had to, so for a project, in like a life skills class, I had to get find quotes on car insurance before, and I did that. And for the next 2 years, even though I didn't own a car, I would get calls from a place saying, "Hey, the insurance on your car is expired. Like, you need to call us." And it was like, I don't even own a car, bruh. So I thought it was funny more than anything else. It was a nice monthly call to, you know, really let me know that people cared about my money and would want to scam me out of it. It was just a bot with the same exact message every single time. I got a call during COVID. I hadn't called anybody in like 2 months, and this person was like, "Oh, you called me," and I was like, "I did not call you, sir." Like, "Oh, I just called you back," and I was like, "What are you talking about?" I don't know. It was a bit of a weird conversation. Oh, I think maybe we just do 13-1. I can do the rest of 13, chapter 13 on my own time, because this is taking longer than I thought it would. And we can just get Balt.
Thanks a bunch.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Space Seeker. And then we can just get Balt up to 100 affection and Oather. Gosh, y'all have such low standards. Man is just sitting here talking about random stuff. Well, not random, like his own problems and playing Azur Lane, and you're following. Such low standards. No, probably what it is people from the Discord finding the link and just following because they know me. Which I appreciate. I thank you guys. I'm sure there's somebody who's watching who can't speak because they don't have a Twitch account in chat. I appreciate it, guys. Oh, did I lose someone? Yeah, I did. Shoot. Ah, beans. I lost, I think, 2 of them. Yeah, I guess I need to work on the Vanguard for this fleet. I need to get, like, these 2 up to 120. Probably. And I need to improve their gear, probably some. Rock's gear. Ha! I remember that skin. Remember the April Fool skin for the Bullet. The skin was fun. Bully! I don't think I'm going to change my time I stream. I know I'm appealing to a European group by the time I stream, But like, that's fine by me. I don't know. Because like, if I stream any later, I'm competing with a lot more people, and I'm too lazy to stream earlier. So, oh shoot, I think I'm down to one. Oh no, 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 ah! Beans. Beans. Yeah, I don't think this fleet is quite ready to do 13-4 yet. I'm sure we can start getting clearing mode on 13-1 at some point, but or at least I can get this stage cleared. But yeah. Well, I think I did some fun stuff today. I did 6 oaths. I'll probably do a 7th here. No, I think I did 5 oaths. I did 5 oaths. I'll do a 6th here. I got a new PR ship. I went over all my doc and everything. Talked about the importance of passive XP. Anything else interesting I did today? I think I went over everything I have, depot and everything, mail, that's important. I kind of showed off some of the stuff that people don't see unless they're a guild leader for the new guild updated stuff, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know. Man, this fleet doesn't have any problems. Yeah, that mob fleet needs to get some work done on it. Specifically, the front line needs to get leveled up more. I need to upgrade their defensive aux items. Alright, I think this is going to be the last run. I think after this we'll be at 100% on the, at least, like, beating it 4 times anyway. But, still need to get 100% so I can start getting clearing mode on it. I guess one thing I could do is I could just pull a bunch. But it's probably not good to overextend myself, as I'm already on 30,000 coins, which is kind of low. No, I'm not gonna blow myself. Blow my budget per stream. I still have to do some spring cleaning of going through all my boxes. It's just such a tedious thing that takes so much time, I haven't gotten around to it, finishing it yet. I think part of my thing with being only able to play one game at a time is not only because it's hard to keep track of like a bunch of stuff at the same time, like a bunch of different overlays and constantly be working on those and all that stuff, but also because if I had more days in the week that I streamed, then I would be able to like focus on more than one game. Like I could have like 2 days a week that I focus on whatever one game I'm playing, and then like have 1 day a week that I always stream like one game, like Pokemon or something. But because I only stream 2 days a week, and I can't stream more than that consistently. It's hard to. I don't know. I think if I went in all gas, no brakes on like streaming, I could do better. But I think that's anyway. Okay. So let's get Balt up to 100 affection. We'll oath her, and that'll be a good end of the stream. Ooh, gotta get those Drake prints. That's going in the compilation. I screenshot funny things I see in chat. Oh, Foodaroon! Foodaroon. Oh, Foodaroon. That man is an institution on Aurora. I see him so much in world chat. He has some of the. Yeah, I've got a lot of screenshots. I think of Foodaroon talking. Okay. Okay, what was I up to? Right. Let's check on how Baltimore is doing. Do you love me yet? Not yet. What are you at? You're at 90. Okay, where are we started? So I guess let's take her off this fleet. How's World 13 going so far? Oh, well, I got 13-1 at 100%, and I could not, like, get through, a single one of those without losing at least one ship per fleet. I think the front line on the, on the mob, I think these two, I need to either upgrade their equipment, or I need to, like, get them up to, like, level 110 or something. Like, I need to level them up some more. There's some work to be done on the fleets, but I think it's doable. I think it's doable. I got through 13-1. I'll probably work on that some more later. Right now I'm going to get Baltimore up to 100 so I can oath her, and then I think I'll call it a stream. Yeah, I need to level them up. Also, I think, yeah, 100 is the problem. Probably also part of the problem is some of their gear is only +6 because I had to throw it on and upgrade it all today for some of them. Like, Jean D'Arc didn't have anything. So, like, some of her equipment is, like, just +6. And that's kind of a problem on some of them. So at least getting them up to +10 over the next couple of months here will probably also help smooth that out. Okay, where was I? All right, where's Baltimore? Grab Baltimore. We'll take off this other one, and we're just gonna affection grind. So let's I'll find something to talk about, I guess. Let me just Why not? We'll put level 1 Odin over there. Oh, I should throw Odin in the dorm before I forget. But oil. That's an oil cost I don't need. Kind of funny, but oil. Let me see if I can find a common. No, I don't have any commons. I could just throw on a blue, I guess. I think is. Yeah, let's just throw on Ranger, I guess. Aurora. Why do you ask us, Space Seeker? Are you looking for a guild by any chance? I can, the guild I'm in has branches on every single server, I think, except for the newest one. So if you're interested, I can pass you along there. I didn't realize this had lyrics. Again, I play with the music off all the time, so this is my first time hearing it in a long time. Okay. Okay. Is this actually the best place for affection farming? I can't remember. What is the best place for affection farming? I mean, I guess I could just find one with a good amount of ships later on. Alan M. Sumner? Yeah, why? Well, I got her to level 70 at the very least. All of my ships are at least level 70. I don't know, like... I could probably find a different... That was such a quick battle. You did a fine job in World 13. Yeah, I asked somebody who knows more about this game, who streams it all the time. I usually only stream it on a yearly basis. I don't know. I might do it more often. But anyway, I asked him for recommendations based on what I had for World 13. So, no offense, but I'm gonna go with the guy who plays it like every day and like streams it and like keeps track of all this stuff and has done World 13 and everything. Although I'm sure some of it is just the gear and the levels on them. Let me see if I can find a better one. Affection grind on, because that's only 2 fights. Do I have... Yeah, okay, we can just do... It was Murgle. Murgle. The one who also does Toho stuff every once in a while. I asked him on his Discord, and he... well, I asked for advice on his Discord, and he was nice enough to give me some. Oh, I didn't notice. Because it's been World 13, but she, like, part of her attack animation with that skin is that she swings the tennis racket. Nice. I need to change that description on the Discord thing. It's weird. It's worded a bit weirdly with the and am the most active. Like the active part is a bit weirdly worded. Plus, it could be shorter. Longer something is, the more unlikely people are going to read it. Yeah, I'm not saying LM Sumner is bad. I just DDs, man. DDs. I'm so tired of bad DDs. I'm so tired of like good designs being on bad ships. It's just so disappointing because there's so many good designs or designs that I think are cute or that I like, but they're just on bad ships like stat-wise, so I can't use them because like they're just gonna die so quickly or they're like suboptimal or whatever. Thank God she's not a bad DD. Yeah, she's not bad. Although apparently the new DD is decent. It's looking decent. They did promise to make DDs better and usable. It would help a lot though if they would just give us an aux equipment that would actually give us firepower on DDs. That'd be nice. Maybe I should turn off the auto clear here because it's gonna go straight to the boss after this, and I wanted to do a bunch more battles. I don't remember how many battles I have to do to get her up to 100 affection because she's at 90 right now, so it shouldn't be too long. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot of purple and blue like DDs and other things that we've been getting from events that just aren't usable and are just there for collection. Like, I'm a collector. I like having all the ships, and I've been working towards that recently. So I'm at 93% collection rate. There's only 2 ships in the game that are event limited that I don't have. Gas Can Muse and Gascogne, the French one, the Muse, and Enterprise Chan, NT Chan. So those are the only 2 I don't have that are event limited. Everything else is a drop or from light or like heavy build or whatever. So. But, yeah, just a lot of them aren't usable. And, like, that's to be expected, I think. I wouldn't expect all of them to be usable. Like, some of them are just there for, like, earlier players and stuff. Although I'm still using Portland. It's been 2 years, and I'm still using Portland all the time. Just for oil's sake and everything. But I don't know. It's disappointing how many event ships we get that are just garbage. Garbaggio and just not worth it. And some of that stuff is hard to test out too, so we don't even know if they're good or not until like a week or 2. Like, we don't know for certain until like a week into the event or so. Although I guess that's still time to like pull for what you want, but I don't know. Alright, once I finish this, I'm gonna check. Can't really bring out tier 0 and 1 tier. True. But like, the amount of just sheer garbage and like how there are entire events with nothing that's usable is like a pain. And it's like, some of those events are like, what is it? It's the Le Carbine event and like stuff like that where it's like, just fight a bunch of battles over and over again for this blue DD that you're never going to use, or this purple DD. Was it the Carbine event? It's one of those events. It was like a really grindy event. And there are like entire regular events that don't have good ships too. I don't know. It's just something I've gotten tired of over the last 2 years or so. But at this point, I've got pretty much all the ships in the game, so it doesn't matter because I have all the important ones except for Gas Can Muse. That's the only ship that's worthwhile, besides the new ones that I don't have. I don't know. Yeah, there has to be filler. Like, there just has to be with this kind of game, unfortunately. But, like, I'm talking about, like, when there's no good ships in an event. And, like, how we have no good DDs. Like, DDs are a class that just aren't usable for the most part. Like, there are some good DDs, but they're a lot rarer than other classes. And that are just not usable. Like, for example, okay, hold up. This actually works out because I can go and I can check the how Balt's doing. I'm gonna become a butcher of sausages. Oh, I love just no context on the AL chat sometimes. Okay. Actually, I didn't show this, but Retrofit available. The only one I have left for Retrofit is Arc Royal. I've done every other Retrofit too. That I have the character for, obviously. So, hold on, let me check Bolt. It's probably not too close yet, but I just want to see how much she has. Oh, 91. Okay, so I just need to do that 9 more times. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't take too long. Probably take me another 10, 15 minutes. Akashi. Well, I guess, okay, Akashi is a bad example, because she's World 13. She can be used, but, like, kind of, but this whole, like, AR, or, like, her and that other healing ship are completely unusable. They're just not usable at all. Like, this whole class of ship right here is something new that they introduced, and it's just unusable. You can't really use either of these ships. It's just not worth it. Like, what was the point of these? Like, what's the point of adding an entirely new, like, classification of ship if you're not going to even make them usable? Like, okay, it's collab ships. They're never going to be usable because they don't have enough ships to go along with gimmicks. I know, but, like, gimmicks need to serve a niche, right? Like, Akashi kind of fills a niche with her AA, but the other killer one doesn't, the purple one. And Akashi fills a niche being Akashi because she's also the kind of a character, you know, and, like, she's the shopkeeper and everything. But, like, I don't know, it's just... Did I throw Odin in here yet? I don't think I did. Yeah. At least I guess they're not adding more gray enhanced ships to the game. Although I do wish they would add some more, like, CL or CVL gray ships to the game, because that would make it easier to, upgrade, air power or whatever it is. AA. No, it's not AA. It's, aviation or whatever it is. I can't remember what the abbreviation. Anyway. Yeah, I guess so. And, like, I will say, Azur Lane does a better job of that. Like, there are still, Bring me back to the home screen. Come on. Come on. There we go. Like, there's still a good amount of, ships that are not SR that are usable. Like, if I go and I hit Elite and Rare, I hit Favorites, like, Ranger's a meme, but, like, she could be good. Leipzig is better than a lot of SRs. Portland is better than a lot of SRs. Unicorn is better than a lot of SRs. Shohaz is better than a lot of SRs. Graspy is a cutie, and she's still pretty good. Cassin and Downs aren't on here, but they're good for oil farming. Like, I use them for, like, most of all the normal events because they're only 1 oil each if you don't limit break them, and they can still get all the way through most of the event content. Juno serves a very specific purpose in PvP. Yeah, true. But that's the end game content. That's like what most people are doing at a certain point, right? I don't know. Amazon and Langley are for XP. Ashigira I just like. Vault Muse is decent. Yeah, I guess. It's just that's the end game content. And like after a certain point, that's all you're doing. You're farming for drops, you're getting gear from Operation Siren, you're getting XP on 12.4 or 12.1 for PR ships. I don't know. It's like once you get through the main, like once you get through 1 to 11 of the main game, of the main story, all the events and everything are never going to be hard enough to challenge you. Like I've said, I've barely touched the Gear Lab because there's no point, because the only things that require Gear Lab is Operation Siren. And I guess World 13, it makes it easier on you if you're doing World 13 to have like plus 12 gear and all that. But like, I don't know, the only reason I'm coming back here is because it's an easy way to do affection grinding, right? Like, that's the only reason to come back. That and I guess drops from certain maps for like guns and stuff, but it's just, I know it's necessary, it's just annoying when we have an entire event that I have to get all the ships for as a collector, and then none of them turn out to be useful. Like, I've had a real problem with trying to get 4 Operation Sirens fleets all equipped out and ready to go. Oh, are those the best affection farming spots? Oh no, that's probably gear. That's gear, probably. For something. Most played maps. Yeah, probably one of those is Helldivers, because Helldivers are OP for being purple. 2-1 is best for coins. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't coin farm a ton. I just kind of let things go. Like, because I pay the coins and a little bit of coins in XP. And 12.4 XP, yeah. Yeah, I pay the monthly, I do the monthly pass rate dollars, so if I need coins, I have 127 like pieces of mail that I can always draw from, but yeah, point taken. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's no real good solution to it other than for them to give us at least 1 usable ship per event, which is what I'd appreciate if they did in the future. Like, I'm not asking for a ton here. I'm not asking for a meta-defining ship every time. I'm just asking for a usable ship, like, once an event. That's all I'm asking for here. I'm not asking for the moon. I'm asking for them to make events worth the time of people who are not collectors, pretty much. Because not everybody can afford to be a collector. because like dock expansions cost gems. So like for me, it's fine because I buy the $8 pass, and then when I get kind of low on dock space every couple months because of new ships coming in, I just you know, I pay the 200 gems and I get 10 extra dock space, and I'm good for another couple events. But I guess so. I don't know. I'm trying to think because I can't remember every event. Like, remember, I could pull it up, but then the stream is gonna lag. Oh shoot, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Although some of that is because two of those events had. Oh, I can think of one. Collab event. The last collab event. Although I don't know if that accounts. Like I said, we don't expect anything from collab events. Like, it'd be nice if they had like a gimmick so that they were actually usable as a fleet together. Yeah, they don't really count. Yeah, true. Oh boy. They don't count for a collection, and they don't count towards being good. What a world, what a world. I was really happy that Cassin and Downs got skins, though. I will say that. I know that's kind of tangentially related, but I'm glad that they gave some attention to those two commons, because I use those two commons quite a lot, like I said, for oil farming. Well, low oil farming, I should say, and like getting through stuff. Yeah. Labs don't count. I've been meaning to get around to like actually reading the lore and figuring out what the heck is going on. Because personally, I think that we're gonna get to a certain point. Like once Operation Siren is done, I think the next stage is that we eventually get to the point where we can have sirens. Like we can have like the big, like the tester, like the ones that have like the full body pictures, you know, in our fleets and stuff. I think we're gonna get to that point. I don't know. People have doubted me on that, but I really think we are. Like, I think that's what, like, the end game of the story is going to be, like, towards, in, like, a few years or so. Like, maybe, like, once we're done with Operation Siren, I think that's, moving towards that is probably the next step for the story and for the gameplay. Like, not necessarily like, oh, they're cooperating with us, but like, at the very least, oh, we can get the parts and we can build them, even if it's not canonical, you know? Because, like, we have a bunch of ships in our docks that are not canonically in the Azur Lane, specifically. Like, all of Ironblood, I think, is, if I'm remembering the lore right, not technically part of the Azur Lane. Like, they're on their own, like, thing that they're doing. But, I don't know. I feel like that's going to be a thing eventually. Like, you look at, like, some of those designs, and, like, it's like, there's no way they're not selling skins of this later. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I imagine, like, that we're going to get World 14 at some point. Like, I assume that's going to be a thing eventually. Especially since they've been making World 13 easier and easier with the URs, and the UR, like, Wyvern gear and the plus 13 for, plus 13 gear and all that. True, yeah. I don't think, like I said, I think getting sirens, either as allies or as things that we can build and put in our docks, is probably going to be pretty far out, because we're still not done with the Operation Siren stuff. The first phase of Operation Siren probably isn't going to be done until the end of this year. I feel like, because if you look, we still have 2 more slots built into the game for the next Ashen ships, right? And at that point, that'll probably be towards the end of the year or the beginning of next year. So I feel like around that time is when they'll move forward with the next stage of Operation Siren. Or at least that's my predictions, based on some random thought, or based on 2 empty spots on a screen. So who knows? Maybe they'll just announce the next like 5 Ashen ships, and we'll have another year of Ashen ships, and then they'll release at some point in their the next stage of like, well, World 14 or Frozen 7 or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would agree with you, because I have currently gotten who are we technically working on right now? I think we're working on, yeah, I think we're technically working on Helena, right now, but I've gotten her 6-starred and I've gotten all of her upgrades, so there's no point in me doing Operation Siren right now besides gear. And I've talked about this a couple of times on today's stream, but I don't care about the gear. I don't. I guess now I'll have to care a little bit because I'm going into World 13, but World 13 was doable before anything higher than plus 10 gear. So, and I already have the URs and like power creep ships that have not been around for a long time, and those are going to make World 13 easier for me. So I feel like I don't need them. Yeah, true. I saw a meme the other day that was like, guys only want one thing, it's disgusting, and it was like gold autoloader, gold toolbox, and gold something else. One, there's more stuff in there's more than one thing in there, so that kind of defeats the purpose of the meme. 2, we don't really need gold toolboxes. I don't want them because then I'd have to upgrade everything again, and auxiliary plates are such a pain. Purple auxiliary plates are such a pain. The other thing being that like autoloaders, we don't need a gold autoloader. What we need is a DD firepower aux. That's what we need. Like something that we can consistently farm out, that or we can make through the gear lab, that increases the firepower of DDs by a good amount. That's what we need. It would help a lot with DDs being more viable, because they're supposed to be kind of like glass cannons, and right now they're more glass than cannon. Or at least that's my understanding of how DDs work. Again, I'm not a complete expert on all this. I've been playing the game for a couple of years. I've been, you know, that stuff. Although Murgle, something else interesting that Murgle said was that they let slip something about like melee weapons coming as like a partial screen clear kind of deal, which I don't know how that would work. I guess it would be some kind of an ability. I couldn't see it as a gear thing. It is a bit weird to me though, like the idea of having melee weapons on ships. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Yeah, no info on that yet. I don't know. I feel like it could only be a skill, because then you'd have to rework the equipment thing. The sword, like, I guess Ayanami is a good example of that though. Like, she has this giant sword. If they did do melee skills, I would like to see them go back and add melee skills to some of those and update some of those ships so they have a melee skill, especially if they have an empty slot, because I haven't checked. Does Ayanami have an empty slot? Because she would be the perfect candidate for getting a melee skill on her. She's one of the starters for like JPCN, if I remember right, and she's fairly early on to get her EN, so. I think she'd be a good candidate to kind of like show off melee skills for new players and old players. If she got like an update to like give her a melee skill. Actually, can I check if she has let me check. Ayanami have an open skill slot for that. Because like if they did it as anything, like if they did it as gear or something, they would have to rework the gear system, and I don't think they want to do that. Because they would have to update it and like decide who gets to use a like weapon. Yeah. Oh no, she has. I guess you could get rid of all-out assault or something. I don't know. Yeah, she has 3 slash build. Whatever. Yeah, they aren't. If they wanted to make melee weapons a piece of gear, they would have to rework the gear system somewhat, so that they would have to. Yeah, it could be a normal gear piece, but they would have to specify who could wear it. So they would have to update every single ship that they wanted to have be able to wear it, right? And specify that, like, all the CLs can wear this gear slot. So they'd have to probably go back in and say, okay, this gear slot is the new updated version that where a CL can equip a main gun, or like, sorry, not a main gun, an aux gun or a melee weapon. I don't know. And then they'd have to do that for every ship that they want to be able to equip a melee weapon. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess we don't really have info on how it's going to work, but I would assume that it's going to... We have that already? We have that in some cases. But, like, Azur Lane hates going back and, like, updating its, previous characters. Like, they'll sometimes buff characters, but they don't like going back and, like, reworking a character. Unless they have to. Like, check out Cheshire. Cheshire is not good, and, like, is the worst PR one that we've ever gotten, and they have not reworked her. They just moved on and made PR4. Like, even though she's a PR, instead of reworking her to make her decent enough to use, or, like, actual, like, World 13 AA meme, they just decided to leave it and just go on to PR4. Yeah, I guess there's also Izumo. I mean, Cheshire. PR3, right? The cat maid. She's supposed to be an AA meme, as far as I know, but as from what I've heard, she's not usable, which is a shame because people like her design. Her design's alright. Like, it's a cat maid. But from what I've heard, she's not... Yeah, because she's supposed to be an AA meme, but she's not usable even in World 13 as from what I've heard. From what I've heard, obviously I don't have her yet, but that's what I've heard. I don't know. I'd have to ask around about that. Wait, hold up. Let me ask. Again, I don't have her yet. That's just what I've heard. Oh, beans. Well, my internet just conked out. That's great. Sorry, my internet just conked out there. But yeah, I don't know. That's just what I've heard. Oh, Fuda Guild is recruiting. Great. Okay. That's just what I've heard from other people. I could be wrong. But from what I've heard, she wasn't very good. I don't know. Maybe they did fix her. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely out of there. But, again, I don't have her. So I haven't been able to check for myself. Anyway, let's see how Balt's doing on affection-wise.
私がこんな格好をする理由
I like Balt's tattoos on this skin.
お買い物に一緒に行ってほしい
Ah, 93. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, like World 13. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. She's supposed to be an AA meme. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's what I heard on the grapevine. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how the whole melee weapon thing pans out. Still feels weird to me though, trying to put melee weapons on a ship. Ooh, I didn't think of this. Getting affection up. Oh, whatever. She's at 93 already. Take too much longer. I will say that there's a yeah. There's a lack of variety in these loading screens. You know what I wish? I wish that since we have the loading screen gallery, you could just pick which loading screens you want from the gallery to actually show up. Like, oh, you want all the Halloween ones still? Okay, that's fine. Then people could like, we could have the like raunchy ones and people wouldn't care as much because they could just turn that one off if they want to play in public. Like that, what was it? The Halloween one that people were upset about or whatever. I don't know. And again, people get upset over all kinds of things. Ooh. Well, I played through The World Ends With You Neo, that game that came out recently. I think so. The first game was like one of my favorite games of all time, and it's hard to measure up to that. And I'm trying to figure out how much of my disappointment is just the fact that like the first game was one of my favorite games of all time, and how much of it is like actually like, oh, this wasn't a great game. I don't know. I think it's fair to say it wasn't a great game. I think it's a decent game. I think it's decent. I don't think it's great. I think it leans way too heavily on the first game. Like, it requires you being really invested into the first game to care about like half the cast, because half the cast is just reused from the first game. I don't know. And like, I care about the first game, but like they leaned way too heavy on people caring about that. Music was still pretty good though. Honestly, I think what let it most down was the writing, especially considering how good the writing of the first game was, because you really got to like know, and like the characters felt like realists. I don't know, like they felt like real people in a certain way, because they were all flawed, and they like the whole point of their arcs were to overcome those flaws. Like all the main characters anyway. Like that was the point. I don't know. Like, but they didn't have any of that in this game, like in the sequel. They just had like normal, oh, save the world kind of deal, or save the city or whatever kind of deal. Like, I think the first game, I think a huge crux of the writing on the second game was, in the first game, everybody is dead and fighting to live again as the base like goal, but like for the second game, people aren't dead, they're just in the game, so they don't have as much of an like, there's not that first goal of try to get back to life, like try and survive so you can get back to your life, right? There's not that much of a inclination for people. I don't know. And like it wastes the first week, I think, by hopping into the plot way too fast, like the overall plot way too fast. And because of that, it doesn't give you enough time to actually care about the new characters. And it relies on your nostalgia for the old characters to keep you invested in the story. Which is unfortunate because, like, if they got the same people to work on the second game as the first game, it would have actually been. Then again, if it's the same people who worked on the Switch port for the first game, I'm surprised it came out as well as it did. Because, like, oh boy, the port for that game was so bad. Sorry, I guess that kind of goes over somebody's head who's not interested for that game series. Ah, Oshiro. You and your gown for some reason. It's weird that they gave a rare one of the gown skins. Not bad, just a bit odd. I always feel like that, like whenever they announce new skins. Like I think they had that this time around, where they had an random elite who got a live 2D skin, and I was like, why out of all of those, all the skin, out of all the ships in your entire game, like this is the one that you choose? That's what annoys me about Bocce so much. Bocce is the worst, because not only is she pedo bait and like masochist bait and everything, but like she's also gets skins, and like if she was just off in the corner and like we all ignored her, like that wouldn't be as bad. But like she gets skins, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but like, why are you like this? Why would you choose to give skins to this character? Cause people will buy them. Gosh dang it. I remember I did a tier list last year of all the characters based on personal ranking, not based on like any meta ranking at all. And I just had a whole category called Not a Pedo, where I put all the like all the young girls or whatever. Like a unicorn and everything. Alright, just checking Discord. Oh, I don't know. What about you, Space Seeker? How's your game been going? What have you been doing in the game recently? Working on Operation Siren, doing that like end level, like 120 level 120 grind, working on PR4. What have you been up to? Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Climactic music. You know, I played not Genshin. Everything. Yeah. I've been playing. I guess you can do like Operation. Yeah. Yeah, because you can do Operation Siren for gear, and you can do like 120 grind and PR grind at the same time, I guess. Because yeah, because Operation Siren doesn't like cost any oil, and you can technically overlap 120 and PR grind as long as you have enough of chips. Currently doing the event. Yeah, I've been working on that too. Although I don't. I just want the blueprints. I'm sure you're the same way, where you just want the blueprints. Like, unless you recently got into the game and didn't get to this event last time, my OS has already been finished for some time, yeah. I know. My OS is, like, I haven't been working on it too much, like I said, because I already got the ship, and I already have her all the way leveled up and everything. So, like, what's the point for me? Like, so. I mean, I've done it somewhat, but it hasn't been a priority. When I sit down for the day after work, and I set things to like start working on stages, Operation Siren is like the thing I do last. So, oh well. I guess part of that is because Operation Siren can always be done with oil, or without oil, so. I made the mistake the first time that I got reset of the thing that, like, shows all the areas of Operation Siren and allows you to access them all right away, but costs 5,000 oil. I thought it cost 5,000 points, because I didn't look at the denomination, and I spent 5,000 oil on that the first time around, and it so annoying. I was like, oh shoot, there goes 5,000 oil during an event for Operation Siren, which I could have just cleared out over like a day or two. I don't know. I don't know. It was annoying. But I have learned my mistake and I have not done that since. No, it's not worth the oil. It might not be 5,000 even, but however much it is not worth it. Not in the slightest. Although, thank goodness Operation Siren does not cost oil. Can you imagine? Although, I guess you don't get much XP from it, though. But that's what that's what 12.4 and 12.1 are for. Dun, dun, dun. I guess I could do more like late night streams, like streams after work. The only thing is then I'm competing with like a bunch of other people, because a bunch of other people actually stream in that time. Yeah, I guess. It's a fairly big chunk. But it's not as, obviously, it's not much, but then again, you're not spending oil. I know it keeps tapping there. It's because I have the controller plugged in and it's got drift on the left thumbstick. Where were we? Right, Bolt. I don't know. It's still a crush. Okay, whatever amount it is, it's still a crush. Why isn't it letting me click anywhere, though? Oh, it's probably because this is still... 95, okay. We're getting there. Halfway there. Oh, Squidward on a chair. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, Squidward on a chair. That's a cool picture of Essex, though. All the art is always good for the loading screens. I don't think I've seen a single loading screen yet where I'm like, yeah, that's a bad one. I don't know why they picked that one. Then again, the reason why they pick some of them is just Booba. You know, I set the notification out for this stream as Booba, but it wouldn't let me put Booba specifically because it has Boob in it. So and that's against Twitch, like, QS to send out as a notification, I guess. So what I ended up doing was BOO space BA. Booba. I thought that was funny. I thought so. Hold up on your Ichima. I'm surprised I've been able to spin my wheels this long and talking. It's been a good exercise for me, and being able to talk so and talking more during stream, because like the game is basically playing itself. Like, I'm just clicking it every once in a while, which is kind of how Azur Lane is, which is okay. It's all right. The actual hard stuff you actually have to manual for World 13, some of the Operation Siren content, but I'm fine with the rest of it being played by itself. Like I said, what I value most in Azur Lane is not like the intense gameplay. It's the like constant building up and like slowly getting to a point where you can do stuff and like getting better and like stuff. For example, when I did my last yearly review, I had 2 PR ships. I had Rune and I had St. Louis. The way I got Rune was I just used Graf's Beef for like 2 or 3 months. And I just did that in the background. Like, I just let her get 4 million... Is it 4 million XP for Rune? Whatever. I let her get the however many million XP it was by herself, just using her in events and everything over the course of like 2 or 3 months. This year, I have all of PR1 done, and I have all of PR2 done, and in fact, all of PR2 is at dev level 30. PR1 is a little lacking in a couple of ships where I think the lowest is like 25, but like coins now, so yeah, true. That is some of it. I did have access to World 12. I did have 12.4 done last year, but like I really got on it. Probably some of that was COVID and school and stuff. Yeah, true. Some of it was COVID though and school and stuff, because all my schooling last year and actually this year too is going to be online. So I'm just sitting here working on schoolwork and stuff. And but I had World 12 before, so that's not necessarily. I could have done it before. I just was lazy or like was focused on other things in life, so I didn't really bother. But recently I've gotten on it and have actually been trying to do that somewhat between events. So it's not like I'm super hardcore, but like I'm decently hardcore. Like, I'm a consistent player. I play every day for at least 2 hours while I'm doing YouTube or working on other stuff, you know? And the rest of the time, I'm always working on commissions. Commissions are my bread and butter. I'm always on those commissions. Recently, I got a bot because I've been spending like 8 or 9 hours at work. Well, like more than 8 hours at work, like 9 or 10 hours at work. And during that time, I can't access Azur Lane at all. Like, I don't have access to computer really. I don't have access to my phone really. So I've got a bot to do commissions for me. So, which I think is fine. I can't trust it to do much other for me than commissions, but that's fine. That's all I need it for. Because I can't access the computer for like 8 or 9 hours a day. So, what are you gonna do? it keeps the wheels turning. Make sure I have enough oil and coins and stuff to do stuff when I get home. At Cafe. I like the me officer in the bottom left always gets me. Like how they made it all blurry, like he's actually in motion with a real photo. It's good. Did I get the 2 new ships? Not yet. I did 20 builds today, and I've been doing my daily 3 builds. But I haven't gotten either of them yet. I'll get them though, eventually. If I don't get them by this Thursday, I'll start going harder on pulls, but I don't usually go too hard on pulls until like towards the end, and I just do my daily 3 build pulls. Usually I do 10 pull and then do on the first day and then 3 build every day until towards the end. Probably not gonna do it today, because if I had to do it today, then I'd break into a bunch of my mail. I don't know if I want to do that right now, because that's a lot of oil that I'd have to use up before the end of the day. Because otherwise I'd be over my soft cap, and I wouldn't be able to collect tomorrow. Like, I've been saving up oil and coins today, and most of that was blown on equipping people for World 13 and doing like a 20 pull today. So. Oh. Discord notification. Let's see. What's up? Yeah, the new, I think I said this before, but the new DD looks decent. The sub is the sub, whatever. It's whatever. That's another thing, like, there's so many, like, endgame grinds that, like, I haven't gotten around to. Like, Meowthser grind. Sub-gear grind. Sub-level grind, too, but that's a different story. The Operation Siren grind. I haven't been doing level 120 grind. There's still a lot of things left for me to do. I think I'm going to keep trying to catch up on PR. I'm making my way through PR 3. I finished Odin today. I don't know if you saw that, but I did finish Odin today. And I also finished Drake already. So I've got 3 more left. Like, I can probably get PR3 done by this year. Yeah, thanks. And then I can... Yeah, it was funny, actually. I was going through my stuff, and I realized I had 99% of her XP done on the second XP thing, and I was like, oh, well, I should just finish this today then. Like, it wasn't even planned out in my head. I was working on getting World 13 fleet around last night and other stuff, so yeah, it wasn't even in my head, so it just worked out that way. It was serendipitous, but yeah, I got Odin. So start on new one, and then I've got 2 left, so I can probably get PR3 done before the end of this year. Probably starting a PR4. Once I get a PR4, I might slow down a bit and work on some other end game grinds. But like, it'd be nice to catch up on PR ships. I'm getting there. I've got, like I said, I've got the 3 left for PR3, and then I've got the PR4 ships, which both of them only have like 5 instead of the 6 that the first 2 groups had, which is interesting. It's also interesting to me that they didn't bother to like lop off the 6th slot. They just left it there as like none available or whatever. It's a little odd. It's a little odd. Like, you could have just chopped it off. Like, it doesn't need to be there. I don't know. Because for a while we thought like, oh, maybe they'll give us a 6th PR ship for PR3, but then they never did. But yeah, I don't know. I think I've been making decent progress. I've been trying to catch up on PR grind. Once I catch up on PR grind, I guess I can think about more about World 13, getting all that cleared, getting all the drop ships from the ones I'm missing, starting to fill that out. Try to get a 95% or better on my collection rate. Right now it's a 93%. So if I could get a 95% or whatever in the next year or so, that'd be nice. Probably get like close to getting 100%. I think I could get 100% before my next PR AXP grind is less of a problem than blueprint grind. True. But at least I can have them all, you know, and then I can keep working on the blueprint grind. Yeah, true. Getting all the ships is a lesser evil. But at least once I have that done, then I don't have to think about it for a while, and I can just work on different grinds. And the event between research and events, eventually I'll get enough blueprints to actually make them usable. It took a while to get so I saved all my it's funny, I saved all of my blueprints for, I think it was FDR for like 2 years, right? Like I only got FDR in the last 3 or 4 months, so I had a year and a half at least of blueprints and blank blueprints for one of them, and I just spent it all on FDR, and I managed to get FDR. I thought it would be funny, so I let FDR go from 0 to 70 without upgrading her at all, and then at 70, instantly all the way up to Dev 30, all the way up, and it was so satisfying. I think I did that with one other PR2 ship as well. Ooh. Ranger is such a meme. Probably with the PR2 catch-up. No, actually, what I used the PR2 catch-up for was, I think Azuma. I think I used Azuma's, for PR2 catch-up. Is what I used that for. Because Azuma took me a while. I only got her to Dev 30 in, like, the last month or so. Because I had her at, like, Dev 25 with the PR, with the blueprints I had saved up for her over the last year and a half. And I finally got her up to, like, Dev 30 in, like, the last month or so. Yeah, actually, I have more. Hold up. Yeah, I moved over to PR2 a while ago. But, like, and, like, everybody's at Dev 30. Look, I have a bunch of extra Azuma prints now, though. I've got, like, 90 of the things. Of course, now I have 90 of the things, right? Gas can. Where are their Fate Sims at, actually? Gas can is almost done with her Fate Sim. Yeah. Well, I guess if they ever get Fate Sim, it'll be really easy to do that, huh? Oh yeah, she's all done. Okay. With her Fate Sim, what are they at? Yeah, she's almost done. And she's getting there. Okay. Probably should work more on Seattle than a bit more. But I think I moved over to PR3 because PR1 I can just do coins now. I need to test this. Okay, so I got a free one today, and the first day it came out, I noticed I got one free one. So I need to test and see if, like, I can get one free print per day. It's not much, but if it's free, I might as well take it, right? I need to test that and find out tomorrow. But yeah, I've got these two all the way done for a while. But the rest of these are still in the works. But I can just use coins now, so I haven't been worrying about blueprints for them. I just moved from PR2 to PR3, focus on stuff. Like I said, I just got Odin done in break. I've had done for a little bit, but she's still only at Dev 14. I guess I'll pump all my blueprints, blank blueprints into her for that, so. Because I don't think there's another, yeah, I think she's the only, like, rainbow one. Rainbow, you are. I want to say, I don't want to say you are, because there's URs in the game now. I don't know. And then chat was like Champagne, so I guess we'll go with Champagne. Honestly, Champagne is going to be so easy to get. Like, Eagle, Union, Vici Dominion, or Ears, Libre main fleet ships. That is like, oh, that's like all the, that covers like all the main fleet ships I use. That's NT, that's Essex, that's Saratoga, that's, oh, what's her name? Richelieu, that's, is that, I'm trying to think, is that her? I don't remember. Anyway, but that's like so many main ships that I already use. And this won't be too bad either. Champagne design. Yeah, Champagne's design. This won't be too bad either. I'll just use Rune and like Spee and some other Vanguard ships and it'll be fine. Not that bad. Is the... I wonder if Combat Data 2 is... It's still Vanguard. Okay. You don't see 70% of it, sadly. Oh, true, because the rest of it's covered in... Yeah, I would need to shrink it down and to, like, see most of it. Plus, some of it is covered up by the stuff on the sides. I'm sure I could always Google it if I wanted to. This won't be too bad either. It's a Royal Navy Vanguard. That's not too bad. That's, I think... What do I have Royal Navy Vanguard? Because I remember that was a grind I had to do earlier with another PR ship. It's a big boy design, like Marco Polo. Yeah. It's good that you could resize those now. What do I have for Royal Navy Vanguard that's good? Oh yeah, London. London, Neptune, Amazon, Drake, I guess now. Although I don't know if Drake will be usable by that point. Or not. Yeah, giant splash arts. I think that's pretty much it, though. I guess there's Aurora. If I have to, I guess. Yeah, that's not too bad. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, Baltimore grind. Speaking of which, since we're here, how you doing, Balt? How you feeling? Are you feeling lovey-dovey yet? Oh, you're feeling kind of incensed at me. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and put you on the second floor of the dorm, then, because that will keep up with... I forgot to do that. Yeah, she's at 96. Okay. Honestly, I should have done that beforehand. Put her in the dorm. No, not in the training part. In the second. Who can I take out? Probably Noshiro. I think I saw Noshiro in there last time when I was showing off what I have in the dorm. Hey, Space Seeker, do you know if those, if these are here to stay, or if they're just here for a limited time for the anniversary? Because I need to know, because I need to buy some of these if they're only here for a limited time. Or they might just be like, oh, it's been a while, so we can just put them in here or not. Do you know at all? I need to ask. Okay, hold up. No, they're limited as an anniversary feature. Dang it, not again. I've only got 3,000. Okay. I'll have to buy like 1 or 2 or whatever. Okay. So this is what... Yeah, true. I think this is... So this is what Murgle said about, what's her name? The cat maid. Mediocre tank performance due to not protecting her allies outside face tanking, unreliable surface damage. AA can be provided by other ships with fewer flaws. She's not bad, but she's nowhere near as good as some claim her to be. Okay. Cheshire, yeah, I think yeah, it's Cheshire. That's what Murgle said about Cheshire. Because I asked on Discord, that's why I was checking earlier. Why isn't Neptune in here? Oh, probably because I was doing a PR grind earlier. Yeah. I tried throwing here then. Well, I should definitely... Sort by this. Where's Bolt? There's Bolt. And as far as I can tell, I think this will yeah, the recovery speed is 50 an hour, which I think is probably fine. Yeah, sure. It's just like it's like Murgle 3 times. That's why I say it only once. I think it's 3 times. I don't remember if it's more than one. Or more than that or not. Or is it just like... I can't remember. Maybe it's like... It might be like that. It might be just the 1M, actually, now that I think about it. It's something like that. Anyway, where was I? Oh, right. Who can I take out and who should I put in? I can take out, not Richelieu and John Bart. Not those two. I use those quite a bit. Neptune I can take out. And probably London, too. Who should I put in? Well, I'm probably going to be using Essex a lot, so I can put her. And I guess Saratoga. Yeah, I use them quite a lot, and I'll probably use them for 120 and leveling a bit. I guess that's what I'll work on once I get the event done, is working on Champagne's PR grind and leveling up those mob fleet for World 13 to 120. Well, I gotta hand it to Azur Lane. There's always something to do, at least, for stream-wise. There's always more to do. Oh shoot, my Darth Vader mouse is running out of battery. One sec. It's got rechargeable batteries in it though, so this off so I don't electrocute myself or something. I'll just use the trackpad on my laptop. Gosh darn it. I'm out. Oh, that's why. Okay. One second. I gotta change out the batteries. They're just rechargeable, so I'll just change them out a minute. As soon as I... Oh, gosh dang it. Now I got hands. I gotta use the trackpad. Ew. Ew. I-19. I appreciate subs that are not lollies. I will say that. Oh gosh. I can't like swipe. I can't click down and swipe the trackpad. I have to like go back in and out. Gosh dang it. Out of all the times, like run out of battery. It had to be on stream. And I think my grandpa got this Darth Vader mouse pad for me. It's wireless, so I use it. It's decent. It's pretty low. Like it's a really low, like small shape, but okay, that should be enough. I have 2 extra Renos and an N. Oh yeah, that's right. When I was polling to see if I could get the new girls, I didn't get either new girls, but I did get a copy of Reno twice.
レンジャーストライク。派手にぶちかますか。
Okay. Well, I'm excited to start Persona 4 next week, though. I'm sure there's a couple people who are. I'm not excited to start school, though. I actually wanted to start Persona 4 before school, but it didn't work out because of how long it took me to finish that World Ends With You game. The reason I wanted to, though, was because when I played Persona 3, like, last year, it really interfered with my school schedule. Because what I would end up doing is I was grinding and like playing so much off stream and like trying to get the best personas I could, that it like really messed with like getting homework done. In fact, I had people come in my stream being like, "Oh, what is this a specific build run are you doing?" Like they thought I had already played the game before and like was doing a specific build or like was like doing that kind of thing or something like that, or some sort of challenge run. They didn't realize that I was just playing a lot and like was really invested into the systems, into the game and into the story and everything. So I was just playing a ton of like Persona 3. It like really hurt my grades and I ended up failing a class that semester. So yeah, that's why I wanted to play Persona 4 outside of school, but I guess life doesn't always go that way. I'm sure I've gotten better at time management over the last because of that. I've been working on getting better time management between summer and that period of time, so hopefully it goes better this year. Hopefully. So yeah, did you recognize him once I typed it out then? If not, you should go over and follow his channel. It's good stuff. Although I don't know what your time zone is like, so maybe he streams too late or too early for you. But then again, well, I guess, yeah, he usually starts in like 4 hours, so I could see, like, just not watching because of time zones. Yeah. Yeah. He's pretty much the only Azur Lane person I watch. I know there's others, but most of them are, like, there for the memes. Yeah. Most of them are there for the memes, the polls, and the girls. Yeah. What I like is that, like, the people who do data mines watch him, so they're, like, in his stream, and they'll, like, drop the data mine there. And he's, like, always on the edge of that kind of stuff. And he's got, like, this entire Best in Slot guide. Have you seen it? Have you seen his entire Best in Slot guide? If not, I need to give you a life-saving resource. It is so useful, because I know nothing, barely nothing about gear. Like, hold up. I'm gonna have to exit full screen mode so I can pull it up. Oh, is Google Chrome been going in the background this whole time? Okay, well, at least that's on the gear spreadsheet, so I can, at least I can share it with you really easily. One sec. I can close Google Chrome and hopefully the stream will run a bit better. Gosh darn, Google likes to make their links really long though. But anyway, that's the link to the Best in Slot guide. It's really useful because I know like barely anything about gear, and it helps me because the one thing I do the one thing I do for Azur Lane content is I'll make Google Docs that like it says basically it lays out the new event every event, I will lay it out and I'll say, these are the new girls, these are the new ships, these are, this is the stages, this is how hard they are, this is what you should be grinding from them, if anything. Hey, how's it going, Kiss Whale? How are you? Chilling like a villain. I've been, maybe I should stream Azur Lane more often. The thing is, if I streamed it after work, it would be like the exact same time that Murgle streamed. And I can't compete with that. I guess I could stream for like a couple of hours before he does, but whatever. Yeah, it's a really good guide. It's well laid out and it's current. And it has like all the exceptions and everything. Because a lot of guides don't have like the exceptions, right? For like certain girls needing different things. It's so sad to see the category when notice streamers aren't on. It's like dead. True. I noticed that Murgle's stream... Oh, hold on. I never put it back to full screen. I noticed that Murgle's stream was a little slower than usual the other night. I haven't been in his streams in a while, though. I don't know if was just an off night for him or not. Oh yeah, I married Fred today. True. Fred. I'm doing stuff right now. True. Life do be like that sometimes. I haven't taken a break from like streaming, apart from like being like in bed, unable to do anything in a long time. I don't know. It's got its merits and its demerits. I can make constant progress on stuff, but I haven't had a day all summer. I haven't had a single day where I'm not either streaming or working. Besides, like, being in bed sick, so unable to do anything, like, last weekend. Not last weekend, but the weekend before that, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I rejigger that in my head. I don't know. I guess, like, it wouldn't be terrible streaming Azur Lane every night. It wouldn't be terrible. I don't know if I'd have a camera on, though. But again, I couldn't compete with Murgle. I'd have to, like, I'd probably just raid him every night. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will. This whole stream has kind of rekindled my passion for it. The only thing is that, like, I usually do other stuff when I'm working on Azur Lane. So, like, I'll be watching YouTube, catching up on YouTube videos and streams and stuff, or I'll be working on homework if it's school season, or I'll be grinding or working on something else for a stream. I don't know how well that would work out. I don't know. I don't want to commit to anything. I'll think about it. Not that anybody asked, but I'll think about it. I don't know. I just don't know how much I can, like, really offer as a streamer of this game. But I guess if it's, like, dead, somebody's better than nobody, right? Maybe I'll come back with a better overlay in, like, a couple of, in, like, a week or so and, like, stream some. But yeah, how have you been, Kitchwell? How's your stuff been going? Has your stuff been school? Because I'm about to start that in, like, a week or so. I'm not necessarily looking forward to it, but it is what it is. Be reducing my time at work and stuff. And by reducing, I mean I'll take like one less day. Do 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 do. I mean, it must be dead if he found me with 3 viewers. Although some of that may be name recognition, because I know I've seen you in Murgle's chat a couple of times. Although I don't know if you'd recognize me or not, because I haven't been there in a while. Yeah, no. I guess a lot of my schedule stuff is up in the air right now because school starts soon. So I need to like look and see how difficult the class is and how well I can like how work is going to play out and like how school is going to play out before I make a like commitment to like being able to stream at certain times. It'd be nice if I could get rid of Sundays and start streaming Friday, Saturday again, because I get a lot more people those days. Usually. Although some of it is just the category I've been streaming in. Because I've been streaming in The World Ends With You, Neo, which is a new game, but people cared about it for a week or two, and then it was dead. Like, I got raided by somebody bigger than me the second day I streamed it, and then it was just nothing. Barely anybody came in. That was new. I got some old returning faces, but like nobody knew. Although Persona 4 should probably attract some people because there's a good amount of fans for that, and it's going to take me a while to finish it. So if I'm consistent and stream it at the same time every week, like on the weekends or whatever, I'm sure some people will show up. And there are some people who watch me play Persona 3 that really want me to play Persona 4, so I guess I'll let them know that. Yeah, it's a very... This map seems like a very low gain on coins. Although it's supposed to be the best. I don't know. I don't do a lot of coin grinding, but I guess if I get some coins while I get some affection on Bolt, that's fine. I didn't expect the affection grinding to take this long, but it's fine. I've been able to spin my wheels and get some good practice in just talking. Said that already. Whatever. Hey, if I continue... No, actually, no. I was thinking, hey, if I continue long enough, I can raid Murgle, but he doesn't usually start for another 3.5 hours. That would make this the... No, 4th or 5th longest live stream I've ever done. Never mind, because it would have been like... It would be like 7-hour live stream, which, again, would be like my 4th or 5th longest live stream, because I've done 9 and 8-hour live streams. 2 8-hour live streams. Well, maybe more than that, actually, because Tales of Vesperia, the end of that was really long. See, I don't mind going for a really long time on a video game, like, streaming-wise. So it makes sense for me to pick a game, like, that's longer. Although I do feel like people can't stick around for 8 hours. Like... I like Michael Reeves. I know people can't stick around for 8 or 10 hours. Especially when the man streams at, like, ungodly hours. Even though he's streaming to the EU, or, like, the Australian people. Like, even, like, there literally have been people who will, like, go to bed, get up, and Michael Reeves is still streaming. I've done that before, actually, myself. Where, like, I'll be watching the start of his stream for like an hour or so, have to go to bed, and then like I'll get up in like 6 or 7 hours, and he'll still be streaming. It's bananas. Bananas. I do want to do like a 12-hour live stream at some point, but like I haven't gotten around to it. I guess it'll have to be next summer now because, you know, ain't no way I'm doing that during school time. Anyway, no way I'm gonna be able to pull all-nighter when I have work and school. All right, let's see how Bremerton Affection is doing. How many more times I need to run that? Probably 1 or 2.
ほらタオルとお飲み
Not Bremerton, Baltimore.
お買い物に一緒
I've
に
never been to
行ってほ
this
し
place.
い
I've never been to Baltimore. Gosh dang it. I was expecting her to be at least 97 or 98. Don't blush at me like that. Why aren't you in love with me yet? Why don't you love me? We've beaten up so many small fries together. Mm. Doo. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something else to talk about. Anybody else got any ideas? I've run a bit dry on my well. I had some things written down. I ran through those in the first 3 hours. We're on hour 4.5. So I have been spinning my wheels without any sort of impetus for an hour and a half. And at least half an hour of no gameplay even. Like, well, there's gameplay, but the game is playing itself. Favorite PR4? Ah, shoot. I haven't looked at him too much yet, actually. Let me look through him again, and I guess I can give you an opinion. If we're talking PR1, Rune is good, like, stat-wise, but, like, I married her today, and she was like, oh, I want to rip all the other girls apart. She's just... It's so annoying. I'm so over Yandres. I don't know. For PR1, Kitakaze is pretty good for PR1. PR2 has a lot of competition. Gascan is cute. Ozma and FDG are womanly. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. Yeah, PR. No. I mean, some of it comes down to personality. Because, like, listen, when everybody has big boobs, and they all have big boobs, it comes down to actual personality, okay? Big booba. You want to talk about splash art? Check out August here. She's got a freaking dragon behind her. I do like the designs of these dragons on a gear and August. I guess I'll go with the gear. I like the dragons. Or like these things here that she's got going on. Although I can't see them as well because this stuff is in the way. And then I guess for PR3, I kind of like, I like Drake. I like Drake. I like her pirate style she's got going on with the flintlock and the saber. I think that's called a saber. It's been a while since I played Sid Meier's Pirates. Sid Meier's Pirates. Now, there's a game I haven't played in a while. I used to play it on like a library computer back in the day. Every once in a while. It seemed interesting, but I never got too far into it because, again, a library computer. Although there were kids who used to go there every single, like, day, it actually became a problem, like with the library, where they had to limit, like, at a certain point they had to limit how long people could be on computers. And then, like, after that point, people could basically boot you out if you had been there for, like, 4 hours or more. Because these kids, these kids would just come down to the, library and just play Roblox for like 4 or 5 hours a day. And like, yeah, playing video games 4 or 5 hours a day when you're a kid, okay, whatever. But you're at like the library and they'd be playing Roblox and like talking to each other and everything. Like you're just in the library. That's the first time I really saw Roblox. Because I was too old for Roblox when it came out. Not a huge fan of like Minecraft or anything either. I feel like, is not liking Minecraft a hot take? I don't know if it is. Probably if I stepped in the wrong Discord or the wrong Roblox server, it would be a hot take. But like, I don't know. I get why people like it. People like it for the same reason they like Legos. But I always liked putting together the Lego sets, but I was never good at like making things out of the random bucket of Legos you had left over afterwards. My siblings were a bit better at that. Pull the pinion. I haven't watched a movie in a long time. Oh no, it's just a big commitment. I was talking about summer plans. I was gonna like watch all of Adventure Time, or like a good chunk of Adventure Time this summer, and like an anime I wanted to get around to, but I didn't either. I also wanted to get more storage space on my big computer, the one I edit videos on, because guess what? Videos take up a lot of storage space. So I've been running out of storage space for a long time. Like recording videos takes a lot of storage space and everything. So I've been running out of storage space on that, especially since it's got like 500 gigabytes, which is fine unless you want to put like actual games on there. When some games are like 120 gigabytes, look at you, Master Chief Collection. That's like 1/5 of the entire computer's storage space. So I need to get like some cheap like 1 or 2 terabyte like hard drive in there or whatever, so I can like get some room for like just put all my videos and all the like music and everything I have on there, and then just leave all the games and stuff on the SSD or whatever, so I can play those at like good speeds. It's kind of funny seeing Kiss Whale in here. I guess I didn't realize, but yeah, he does stream. Well, he did stream Azur Lane. It sounds like he's been busy. What do you call a rooster staring at a pile of less? A chicken sees a salad. How's it going? Ready, GDFC. How's it going? What's up with you today? Other than your punny jokes. What is black and yellow and drops things? A bumblebee. What is red and white and black and red all over? A sunbird penguin. What is white and black and red all over? The paper. Well, actually, that one doesn't work anymore because nobody reads the newspaper. You know what you should try and look up sometime? Ready. You know, I'm just gonna call you Ready. I know it's like Retie, GDFC, but listen, nobody's gonna be able to pronounce that, so I'm just gonna call you Ready from now on. You should look up Pokemon puns sometimes. There's a lot of like same quality ones there, and there's like a lot of fodder because a lot of them are just puns themselves. Like Combi, Honeycomb Bee. You know, By all known laws of aviation, there's really no way a bee should be able to fly. I remember in high school, we made our English teacher play the scene from the Bee Movie of the gliders. What's the? Yeah, I think it's like the glider scene or whatever. The dream sequence where he's like flying with her, and she just like slams a glider into a rock, and it explodes. And like falls to the ground and explodes again in the middle of his like dream sequence they just randomly has in the pool while his parents are berating him. I don't know. It's funny. The Bee Movie is so ridiculous, kind of funny. But then again, I'm not the first person to point that out. Not by a long shot. You know, if I had known that Bolt wasn't at 100% beforehand, I would probably should have planned this out a bit better. I don't know. I've been trying to plan out this Azur Lane thing for a while, but there were still some hiccups, unfortunately. And like, not everything is like optimal. Yeah. I know. I've been trying to work on it for the last week or so, but I've also been like trying to get like I've been trying to get insurance stuff done, which is annoying because they ask for all my information and I have to fill it out, like all these forms and everything, and then they just tell me to call them because they can't process my thing over the internet, even though they got all my information and I already filled it out and everything. I've been trying to do that. I've been trying to do an end game grind for a kind of grindy game. Like, its end game is pretty grindy, like Neo, The World Ends With You, like as an RPG. I was trying to do an end game grind so I could do some of the end game content. That kind of was iffy. Like, I would still need like another 2 or 3 weeks to like really get to the point where I could do like a bunch of the end game content. So I just kind of like, and nobody showed up. So I just like, whatever. And just kind of ended the stream early yesterday. And then there was those 2 things I was working on. And then I was also trying to work on this. And then like I had one day where I worked all day, like literally like a 12 hours I was at work one day. So I couldn't really do anything that day. There was my sister's birthday, so I had to go and celebrate that. I don't know. It was a busy week. I tried to get stuff done, but unfortunately not everything was picture perfect for today's stream. But I think it's been working out pretty fine. I'm still surprised that like people are watching this, honestly. Oh no, wait, never mind. We're down to 1 viewer. Never mind. Nobody's watching this. Okay, cool. Never mind. I got worried there for a sec. I had 3 whole viewers. Whew. Can you imagine having 3 whole viewers for this? Jeez, oh Pete. Oh, at least nobody's watching now. Anyway, I've already committed to getting Bolts oathed today, so might as well do that, and then yeah, I'll call it a stream. Good thing I called it early on chapter 13. Can you imagine if I tried to do this and get to chapter 13 too and get them all cleared and everything? Gosh, that would take forever. Such a jerk. Oh, suck it up, Napoleon. Napoleon Dynamite. No, there's a movie I watched. There is a movie I watched before. It is called Napoleon Dynamite. You know, I get a good amount of people just coming in and saying like random like jokes or memes or trying to get me to click on Rick Astley because I have like, oh, well, just do it once and finish out. I'm lurking. I'll watch AL. You're good, Looney Tunes. Man, I didn't realize there was such a demand for AL streams. Maybe I should do this like more often. Like on a late night basis, or like after work or something. For like a couple hours every night. I didn't realize there was such a demand for it. Hey, Looney Tunes. See, it's funny because like I've seen a good amount of these people like in Murgle's chat before too. Like Kiswell, and I think I remember seeing you, Looney Tunes. But I didn't realize there was such a content drought for AL. That people would come all the way down to wherever I am. Maybe I should stream it around here more often. Well, I think it said affinity would be reduced if I attack, so I may be at kind of a standstill with trying to get Baltimore oathed. Yeah, okay, she is unhappy. I need to, like, let her rest. Otherwise, she is not gonna, like, get... Ah, we're at 95 affinity. We're lower. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Well... Oh. Shoot. What can I finish off today's stream with? You know what? We could just do the lucky box. But that's 30 bucks. Do I really want to drop 30 bucks on that? Well, I guess it depends on what's the skins. Like, what are the skins options? Like, what am I gonna possibly get as thing, right? I mean, some of that is Baltimore stuff, so that would be good. What do we got for, like, what is the skins I would be possibly getting? Bunch of Bunny Girl skins. I'm not too much into the Bunny Girl skins. I know that's blasphemy, but, like, I'm not too much into the Bunny Girl skins. Yeah, this is the one I was like, why is Abercrombie getting a live 2D? Girls Relay for Z. Cooper. But I don't really use Cooper. Extreme Games for Minneapolis. I don't really use Minneapolis, which name by that. Gosh darn it. Yep, there's that. Josh Bremerton. Woo! Okay. Intrepid. Oh wait, can't we actually use Intrepid or no? Reno. Reno's good. Again. I don't know. Casablanca's skin's not bad. If only Independence wasn't better than you now. In every single way. I don't know. No. No, I'm not gonna make a impulse purchase. Although some of the skins are nice. What can I do to round out the stream nicely? Oh, I don't know. I guess let's just go over the doc one last time and then we'll round out today's stream. I don't know. It's been nice streaming today. I didn't realize there was such a content drought for AL that you guys would come and watch me. But I don't know. Who's got new dialogue because I oath them?
指揮官は何を知りたいですか？私が知っていることなら、
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize that there were so many people looking for AL content. I think that may be a void I can fill at some. I don't know if it'll be soon, but I feel like I could probably step in and help fill that void with some streams later. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I'm sure some of my friends in my guild and everything would come look. And it would be a great way to advertise for my guild, because gosh, we need some people for the guild. We need some people for the guild. Oh yeah, that's right. Oath Shinano. Although, gosh, I'd have to get some different music going, because, oh boy, this music is gonna get grating after a while. Oh, did I not oath, Did I not oath New Jersey? Oh, she was also at 90, wasn't she? That's right, both Balt and New Jersey weren't quite there. Okay. I'll have to get both to 100 so I can oath them. I'll probably not oath them until next time I stream, though. So I guess another incentive to stream. Some more Azur Lane next time. But, until next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream a good amount. It seemed like we had a fairly good turnout. I was surprised. I don't know. I feel like this could be good. This could be something I could do in the future. Streaming this game. I've got a fairly decent handle on the game, and it seems like people are interested in some more Azur Lane content and at least talking about this game and stuff, and I could do that. I could do that. But in the meantime, I hope you guys have a good day. And in case I don't see ya, until next weekend, I hope you guys have a very good afternoon, evening, and night. The AL community is small but loyal, true, at least on Twitch. So I will hopefully see you guys some other time. And this has been fun. Yeah. See you around. I thanks guys so much for watching. I'll hopefully see you again sometime. See ya.